I'm doing quite good with my strike missions, my whatchamacallits, my strike teams. I'm getting good with those. What the heck is this app called? The Apex HQ. Right. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Though can't really do gold missions yet, but soon. So thanks Jackie and Chickpea, Chickpea, Jackie Chino and Chickpea Plays. Thanks for the odd hosts. Let's have some fun now in this game, and hopefully finish EOS and move on. Or ready to move on at least. We'll see. So many side quests. So it should be good to go. At least I avoided spoilers. I haven't seen any. That's a good thing. Though I have seen that snow planet, and that's like, erg. Planet Canada spoiled for me. Well, I knew there was already snow because one of the maps is snow. So I'm guessing all the multiplayer maps are actually based off real locations in the game. We'll have to see about that though. Oh yeah, I'm here. Doing journal stuff. Maps. Family secrets. Missing arcs. Yeah, that and that. I guess the missing arcs is like the main thing, and this is also another important thing. Oh, I have things to open for my strike teams. Ket integrator helmets is new. New shotgun. Pathfinder Deep Impact. Was that it? It's a rare shot. It doesn't even seem that good. This is better. The Disciple's better. Oh, it has more eclipses anyway. And what about mods? I have a scope. Okay, better accuracy. Okay. What else? Armor. Ket armor that I picked up. It's good for like somebody that just prioritizes weapon damage. Like a soldier type class, like I guess. And Ket integrator armor. Okay. Ooh, Nomad upgrades. Improve suspension. Top speed, 4-wheel drive mode. I definitely need that. I don't know why all-wheel drive is so bad. Vertical thrusters. Yeah, that really sucks. That needs to be upgraded. I don't actually have the resources. What the heck? How do I not have any copper or platinum? No copper? Seriously? Okay. I guess that's the thing. I have aluminum, beryllium, cadmium, EZO, fluoridites, graphite, iron, magnesium, silicon. What are the consumables that I'm missing here? Tech, cat alloy. I have a lot of that. Lots of cat alloy. And lots of these, which is good, I'm guessing. Salvage. This is all a sell, basically, right? Vetra has 1 skill point, I think. Yeah. Okay, but what quests do I... Oh, actually, the best way of tracking quests is the map, of course. Viability is at 11%. Yeah, that friggin' thing is not possible. Tempest. Better beginning. Strange signal. I probably want to do that one first. Why is there a waypoint there? Activate a forward station. Oh, I might want to do that. Oh yeah, I was looking for that memory trigger. Did I end up getting it? I think that's where, yeah, okay, let's do that. I think that's where we meet PB. That would be to the south? What? Isn't it to the west? Why did that get placed there? The waypoint placing it, yeah, it's, what the heck? Did it stop being placed? Apparently not, it just places itself. It just places its damn self. Okay, well, I need to go west. Why can't I go that way?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Here they come!
I do not care. Oh, it failed.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Oh yeah, this is PV's. This is safe.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Okay, oh, make sure my app is ready to go. No, it's good. Okay, that's a good thing. Save game. So why not?
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Got some scanning to do. What is this stuff? This is a blast shield. Yeah, it's good at absorbing heavy impacts, except for when it doesn't. Because when it blows up. Floor of large amounts of energies. Okay. That's up there. Wait. I thought I saw something highlighted. Oh, I thought I could scan that again. Go, come on, Ryder. Ryder, please. You want to go up this way? Yes, you do. Okay, there we go.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Probably somebody.
Too
Initiative
sophisticated for a
monitor.
salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Construct a monitoring device that's controlled remotely and produces an active signal. I have a
Should
glyph.
be enough glyphs.
You can always use more glyphs, right? And we got something.
Connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait! Back up. Literally.
Cora, calm down.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Cora's just jealous. She's like, wait,
I've been
I
studying
want to do
this tech
that.
for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
No, I'm just imaginary. What do you think I'm? What about you? You think I'm real? Well, you did land on me. Nice teeth.
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
Nah, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Oh, wait, you too.
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Combat.
I know these things.
Oh,
from
I saw it
Habitat
kind
7.
of was backwards.
Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
No, that's Vetra.
Get him now!
Well, it's been a while since I
My
played
first
this and I
tangle with the
suck.
Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Oh, good to meet you.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
So we follow the thread.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay, easy enough, right? Well, let's go through the remains. Did I just hurt myself by falling? Got some lubricants and stuff. It's important. Oh, I don't even need health, or do I have health? Is there anything that actually left to scan? Don't think so. I don't think they left bodies. You have to scan them when they're alive. Is that a thing?
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
What's with the camera? Absolutely.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Will do. Your name?
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Your presence here?
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
This camera. Remnant bots?
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly
I
around
like how she's
spying
off
on
screen.
anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like, which is us. Easy to remember.
Breachers try to breach our suits, basically. Other visitors?
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't
Oh.
care whose gear he
Oh, I'm guessing that's the guy I ran into. He is a Krogan. Atmosphere change.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes, maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old.
Not really.
Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get
Oh.
royally screwed up.
Camera.
If they really are connected.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll head out.
PB's
Yes,
arm?
so
Is
much
that
to
what I'm talking to?
investigate. Let's get to it.
That is PB's arm we're talking to. Probably because I talked to her and looked away. Okay. Oh, Matt Rocks, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Where the heck am I going? So there's monoliths, there's that one. I need to go get this anyway, but let's do this one first. Why does that one keep going there? I don't know why that keeps getting stuck on my map. It won't go away. Yeah, it's still there. That keeps pointing. Now it's pointing this way. Why is the waypoint just on there? I don't get that. Some memory triggers. Now it's over here. I'm gonna want it here, so if it actually stays there, that would be nice, but I bet... Will it? Nope. I think it's drunk. I think it's drunk. Okay, anyway. I need to go west, pretty much. Isn't it west? Well, southwest, kind of.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me
Oh.
their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for
I
recovery.
keep missing this friggin' colonist because I can't see the damn people. Oh, there's one. I think I missed one already. Where'd they go?
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
But she's in the shelter. Doesn't make any sense.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Oh, there's this to scan. I already scanned one of those though, apparently. Is there anything else?
Enemies
Screw.
incoming. Shields are up. Take their fire.
There are creatures, whatever these things are. They're not friendly though. Here I was just trying to collect things. Scourge actually hurts you.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
It's not really a good thing. Okay. Moving on. Thought there would actually be more there. So that one there I'll do first, then I'll go around and do the other one. Cat, horse.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Look there. That's
Oh.
about its shelter, water, stable ground.
It was
Nice.
initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Cat and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
There's a dead colonist. Yeah, except you can't live here. It's not really a colonist though, apparently.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
Let's go get rid of our radiation.
Radiation within safe levels.
Well, this is a really hard one.
We're interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Well, this is the really hard area. Where they seem peaceful, but they're actually not. This is going to be the death of me.
Remnant.
Can I save? I can.
Radiation levels normal.
Can I? Oh, they're already kind of look hostile.
Remnant here.
There isn't a way of shutting them down, is there?
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Until you, not yet anyway. They hurt me so much. Flipping. Come on, shields. Those observers really suck. Running away is the best solution, right? As long as I can get back up. Whew. That was the way to do it. Sacrifice Korra so I can live. That's what a true hero does. Oh, I have a good vantage point here. Pick them off one at a time. Okay, there we go. This is how you do it. I don't think that hit. I know this hurts you. Oh, there's still one down there. Oh crap. Wow, those things hurt so much. Why do those things hurt my shield so damn much? Do I have something to snipe with? Pistol, I guess. That assembler is probably making more of them. Okay, it's dead. Why are they targeting me like crazy? It's actually another assembler, I think. Hopefully it's only the one. Where'd it go? No, there's this breacher here too. I'm not liking this part. This is like the hardest part I've came across so far.
No more remnant nearby.
Oh, phew. That was so bloody hard. I have to run away. That's the only way of beating that, otherwise they surround you.
Life support is back online.
Time for a save after that. No deaths this time. Okay. What else have we got? Containers. Lubricant. You gotta lube it up, you know? When things get a little dry, because this is a dry planet, right? And you gotta lube things around, I guess. Get them all moist. So there's a console.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Grab some health. Well, decryption. I'm good at this thing. Good thing. How do I get up on this one though? Find a way up. Oh, I need to make one of these towers.
Interface accepted.
There's a glyph. Always the same, pretty much. Can be read in either direction, apparently. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, I did make it. I just made it. Well, that's fortunate. What do I have here? Resonant device. Unknown. Looks remnant. Something about melee defense. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so it's like, it looks like they're trying to destroy that, apparently. I wonder why those things were kind of hostile.
I detect
Another
no
glyph?
additional glyphs in the area.
Naliti glyph. Hey Marlies. How far? This is the beginning. I have not made it far because of completionist. So I've been taking this really slow.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. Alright, send me their information.
Wait, why are all these damn colonists and I never see them? Where is the said colonist? Where is the damn colonist? I would show you if it was relevant. I didn't actually see it when you called them. Can I scan that? No. Where is this damn colonist? I'm not seeing any colonists. I'm gonna fail that quest because I can't see the damn thing where the people are. I was like here when you said he's. Oh, is it that person over there? These ones? Oh, maybe.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, maybe it is.
On the move!
These consoles. Oh, I can scan that? No, I can't. This just changes the cover
It appears to
around.
reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
So it raises them. For cover, I guess. When you need cover. That's the idea. Okay, let's just play with the puzzle now. Sudoku! Okay, so basically you can't have, it's just Sudoku. Can't have the same one in the row. So that one is different than all the, oh no, it's not. That one is, okay. And it'd be that one. And it'd be that one. And it would be that one. And it would be that one. And that one. And that one, that should be it. Yay!
Nice work.
So puzzling.
Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
QEC contact of a third kind.
Can't dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Can I scan that? Apparently I can't scan it. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a cat sticking out of the top.
Loading ammo!
Oh no, no, not an anointed there. Get the heck out of Dodge.
me? Or do
There we
Kets
go.
seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Can I scan any of these kit? Any new kit? Not like the old kit? Anointed. Heavy plasma cannon to drive enemies into cover. Yeah. Those guys suck. They're kind of annoying. Got a nice mod though. Ah, got some good stuff. Even got their sealants. Well, that's a health too. Oh, okay, I see. Very nice. Good thing I put those barriers up. That really helped me not die. Hey Riviet, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, I think I'll save here. Just over my other one. So I'm almost to where I was before. Oh, I gotta level up. Ooh, 4 powers. Where energy drain, maybe a faster recharge on that. Wouldn't mind if I do. Recharge speed for tech would be nice. Combat skills would be nice though too. Yeah, because I don't even have. I'm not using an assault rifle anymore. That's kind of a waste. Biotics. I think tech cooldowns make more sense right now. What does this do? Just accuracy? Maybe I'll go for tech cooldowns. It's 4% boost. Detonators are good as well. I'm guessing because that's what I use for detonation. Insanity? No, I have not, but this is hard enough for me. To be honest, I'm so far behind everybody. It seems like everybody else is closer to beating the game than me. Yeah. Well, I haven't had a chance to play much. Concussive shot up. And Cora. The Cora of the situation. But you can't get anything unless I decide to go into Nova, which I don't want to do. I want to keep you charge only. Because Nova is not as damaging, I don't think. You guys have so much health and armor. Health and shield. I have like not much at all. No, exit back to this way. There we go, it's saved. Do I need health? I think I just grabbed some. Okay, so that's that one done. There's actually a crystal or something here that's on my map. What the heck is that pointing to? Was it up top here? What? Thought I was up here. Oh, is this? I already have it though. Maybe that's not what it is. The heck is that? Basic mining's enrich. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, my ride is over on the other side here. Nomad. Oh, there's remains here. Lens. Thoughts of the game? I like it so far. We'll see how that goes. I kind of bottomed out. So these are both rich areas. I don't think I can mine it though yet. I need to go this way. Oh, Ford Station? That's an active one. Okay, so I could just fast travel there, right? Ah, awesome. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. No combat wheel? For powers? No, there's this. Wait. There's this. Which is for like your weapons, your weapon wheel. Power, you just have 3 powers that you choose.
Radiation
Which is
level
just like an
has spiked,
ME3
Pathfinder.
MP. Which is good. 3 powers is really all you need. But you could change which ones you have equipped. Oh, I have the wrong... There we go. So there's a variety. You can have any 3 powers you wish. Yeah, I've already cleared out this one. I don't know if they're respawned. I hope they haven't respawned. Yeah, okay, they haven't respawned. Awesome.
Radiation levels
That's
within
easy.
acceptable limits.
I've already cleared these guys out. No more Ket to deal with. And this should be open, yeah, I can just open this. Did I use this terminal? Yeah, I totally did. Actually, you can jump, you could do this, then you could do a float, then you could, I think I actually got the, everything I need to use this. I think I already scanned the glyphs.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Oh, maybe not. I stand corrected. So where is these glyphs? There's one up here somewhere. Top of there. I thought I already got them. I think maybe it's just the one. Can I just like blink up there? No, not really. Fortunately. Huh, unless I do it like that, that's cool. The boomerang, that's what I call it. That's gonna be my signature move.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Somatic or possibly solipsistic. That should do it, so that's only the one I missed. Let's do this. Another Sudoku.
Got it.
Enjoy Riviet. Thanks for dropping by. Miss it already?
Done. The monoliths are online.
I don't know. I don't really,
Connected
didn't really use it to be
Something's
honest.
not
I just bind ones.
This could be the
I
master switch we're looking
need-
for.
I'll
That's
meet you
it.
there. Don't do anything without me.
But you have the power wheel that you can bring up in the menu here. The skills, right? You can assign them. So use that. You can just do different profiles if that's what you want. Wait, what was that? Did I totally miss what happened there? Did it work? Yeah, what happened there? Didn't activate? Did it activate? No, it didn't activate. Why didn't it activate? Oh, it opened up a new one, yeah. So this is where it left off. This is basically where I left off. I don't know how to get to those damn rocks without dying. What's that glyph? I guess this one automatically did it for some reason. Do I need health? I do not. Can actually, oh, I can just shortcuts. YOLO. Oh, it's kind of too slow. Back this way. You know, last time I just did this. Ah, nice. Oh, okay, I haven't investigated this site, have I? So there's probably some evil wildlife trying to kill me here. Let's scan. One of these guys.
Here they come.
It's not dead yet. Did I make them angry?
Nice work.
Oh, okay, we have lots of kit. Wrong way, I forgot you guys landed here. Whoa, what's with the radiation? The greenness. I've done better parking jobs. The key is to get close, but not too close. What, really? Do we have these guys to deal with too?
That'll show 'em.
Time for some pistol sniping. We're chosen right there. Well, you guys can deal with that one, I hope. Where'd they go? Don't stop shooting the Nomad, please.
Nice job.
One's trying to flank us. Oh, there's an achievement for this. Oh, I didn't do it. Well, I'm not gonna. I guess I'd have to count it. Why the heck did I think there was only one left? I'll count it though, because I was being reckless on purpose, but that'll be 3 deaths. Just for fun. That was stupid though. I was trying to get the achievement and didn't even kill him. What the heck?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Well, at least I didn't lose much progress to kill you. Too bad I can't just run you over.
Here they come.
Can they not mess up this time, my squad mates? Start shooting the... They ran away? What the heck? Why did they run away?
Got them all.
Only a couple. So I have to make sure there's only one left. I try to do that. They took out my shield so quickly.
On to the next one.
Where is the next one? There you are.
Clean shot.
I don't know if I did it. Damn bugs. They snuck attacked me. Sneak attacked me. Something like that. Damn antlions. Cat vessel flight surface? Stealth characteristics. And environmental impact. Yes, I see that. Oh, yeah, I have to go that way. What's through here?
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too. Oh, let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Code door.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Who's this?
Solid.
Well,
If
that's
not,
PB.
prepare to swim.
I'm already across PB, thanks. Can I scan? Oh, I can't scan you. Are you a ghost, PB? Plot twist. PB's not actually corporeal, even though she tackled you. And she called you corporeal and solid. Look at my powers. Are you not amused? PB, are you not impressed by my blink ability? Boom! Instantly across. I only had a blink melee. No, I just have this as my melee. No blink melee for me. Sadly. Okay, let's go check out what I couldn't before. Or at least, oh yeah, maybe because I couldn't go to the other one, maybe because I haven't done this one? Oh, maybe that's why, because it's the same sort of thing. 0 points. Yeah, you can't spend anything, and you probably can't spend or 0 points. Okay, let's do this. Oh, my radiation. I'm gonna die of radiation. Oh, this is safe.
Levels within acceptable limits.
So I almost actually survived when I went to the other ones because it's actually safe limits. As long as I drive the vehicle into this area, then I'm safe. Interesting. Though I think I died inside of it though. Weapons? Oh. I have to choose my weapons. Midas Touch. Platinum. Oof. That is something. Midas Touch is gold. Nah, that's ostentatious. Tabula Rasa. That's what I had. I like this one. Ooh, yeah. That's my mate. That's my nomad.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room?
They like
There's
their
some
empty
secret
rooms.
here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Do my Pathfinder thing, like scanning.
You're good.
I didn't do anything. That wasn't me. It was nothing really. It was, yeah, it was really nothing.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down.
Oh.
Can't tell how far.
I do, because I didn't do anything. Oh.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Jump.
I'll let you know.
Ah, I beat her to it.
Hey!
Last one down is a rotten egg. That is apparently Vetra. Or no, it's Cora, of course. Cora's a rotten egg, of course. Yeah, makes sense.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Ooh. Anything
Anything
to
could be important.
scan?
Let's be thorough.
That looks like it's the most important because it has a quest marker on it. But I gotta take all the data I can get. What is this? Ooh.
Not what we're looking for.
EZO,
Worth
and
getting a
material,
Watch your fingers. There might be
UV
traps.
I'm not
laser
detecting
capability.
I have made that mistake before.
What the heck is this thing? Oh, I can scan this.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Arnoan alloy, EZO, ceramic, mutable, flash forged central panel. Motion
signs of any
sensors
cat.
are online.
Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
What the heck is this thing? No, it's nothing to worry about. Pretty cool technology, I have to say. It looks very glowy and high
Wow.
tech.
I really was just scratching the surface.
Yep, you were.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
This thing?
Got anything?
Get these
There's
research
element zero
points.
threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
It's considerable, I guess. Cool stuff. This is, I guess I'd call this a vault. It's kind of like a.
Now that's interesting.
This thing, can I scan it? I can't because I've scanned power consoles before, sadly. Well, let's hit the button. You know, nothing can go wrong. Can I do
So
Sudoku?
far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
Only minimal power. I don't think it
Oh,
triggered
that's
the
crazy.
atmosphere processor, but
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
That way. What's this water? Oh, is it water?
Aha. What have we here?
No pathfinding. Oh, okay, you're clipping through. No pathfinding skills there. Are you okay, Vetra? You're drunk. Do you have a license for that jetpack? Oh, we have a power conduit leading down a mysterious tunnel. Well, that's not a trap if I've ever seen one. Very interesting, though. Okay, what have you got here? What's this thing? Something to scan.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
I don't like those sounds. What is this?
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Like the Krogan? Cough, cough.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
That's a disappointment. Anything else that I can scan? I need to get all... Oh, the door I can scan. 14% EZO, so they had so much EZO to be able to build this. They had like EZO running through their veins. Typical in function, but not form. So these, whatever these remnant are, they're very, very high tech. So those bots are probably just their like defense system. They're pets basically, like security system.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Split up, you crazy? Good plan. She's cray. Yeah, that's what she is. Good plan. That sounds fine. You do the relic, I'll do the vaults. Sounds good.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
It'll be twice as fast.
I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
145.8.
Can't be too
Got
risky
it.
for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off.
She'll be fine. She's an Asari.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Variable
Keep
gravity.
a
Oh,
note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
okay. Nothing to scan there, at least from that location. Too far away. Ooh, got something in the middle there. Is that a data shard? Something, no. Memory shard. Okay, there's something over there, obviously, but I have to check for scanning. I only get one chance to scan everything.
Com check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
BP. I think I'm this way. Okay, I guess there's nothing except for this way. Save again just in case. Oh, I can't. Not during this part. Good to know, good to know.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
How? Oh, those things probably. Console. Deuterium? I'm not deterred. Okay, so it activates stuffs. So I hit this button, right? Oh! Are those cat? No, those are remnants. Sentries, I guess.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Maybe. How the heck do I get over to any other place? Oh, let me
What's that
scan
liquid?
this.
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Oh, looks like I could scan that, but I can't.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Oh, it's interesting. Unknown alloy. Ferrofluid. Container, yeah, let's loot the container. So the why are the blast shields useful here? So everything points that way and there's a lot of enemies. Oh, I can jump across these things, I guess. That's the idea.
Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
Okay, well I didn't mean to fall off. Can I go get some health? No, of course there's no health. And of course I couldn't save. I do have health regen, I think. Yeah, that always takes me too far. No! What are you doing? Okay, why does my blink me too far? Okay, don't use
whatever
blink.
that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Yeah, I see these guys. It's not someone, it's something at least. Guessing they're gonna be hostile. So, should I take them out? I wish I could be peaceful with these guys, but I really don't think they like me. I have a blast shield here, though. As long as they don't surround me. If they surround me, I'm totally dead. Which they'd like to do. Hello, are you hostile? Let's take that as a yes.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover! They got Cora!
They can have Cora. Oh no, my health. Yeah, kill that one, please. There's a lot of these guys. Not a breacher. Got it. Okay. Assembler? What are you doing over there? Can I shoot your little prongs?
Hostiles down!
Oh yeah, that's how it's done. I almost died, but they didn't really get into my health. They can't because I just fried myself a billion times. I should have equipped better mods for my stuff because I picked some up. Some ammo here at least. Health down there. Anything worth scanning? Ooh. There's actually a body to find. 3D print stuff? Breachers? Yeah, they're really, really mean, those suckers. At least they don't have shields, but maybe on Insanity they do. That would be annoying, to say the least. So don't go into the water. It's not a good thing. Where does this console connect? Where'd it go? How did I lose a console? Raise this stuff. Oh, health, yay. It's good to have health.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
It's huge. That's what it is. It's like all underground. Yeah, I think we came across something that's a little bit more
How come this liquid hasn't dried up?
powerful than
Unless
us.
turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
It would. Power is immense. Beyond our simple organic reasoning. Where does this go? Is this like a bonus area? Containers and stuff? They chose the synthesis ending, that's what they did. Is this trapped? I find that this is a trap. Ooh, look, good stuff, good loot. Good, because I never got it before. What is this thing? I don't know. It goes this way. Guessing it all goes into this room. Looks like it.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
Or not.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
They're the technology they use, I'm guessing. Totally not a trap. Totally not a trap. But they're polymers and things. Hey, that's good. What are you guys doing? Following me? Oh, more. I'm guessing they're gonna be hostile on sight. Maybe I should take them out quickly.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges!
Got it.
Breachers, freaking breachers. Okay, I need to use the skill if I remember what it is. Oh, I don't want to scan stuff. Huh. Okay, never mind. I can't remember how to do it.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
This cover is not ideal from the side. Where'd it go? I need to stop hiding. That was wrong. That was a wrong. That was a wrong move. That was a really, really bad move to make. I did not see where that one was. I'm fine, right? Okay, that one's dead. Now I can focus on the one. Ah, these guys. You die now. If I could hit you. Apparently my cryo beam does not go through the ground. Or barriers. Did I get you with that? I think I did. Gotcha now.
Hostiles down.
Oh! No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Damn, I didn't even see that water there. Ouch, I got fried. That was BS. I didn't even see it there. So dark. It just looked like ground. That oh, I guess I regened a bit. Okay, don't step on that black stuff. It's not healthy for you. Maybe there's some health nearby. Maybe that would be kind of awesome right now. Oh, what does this say? Can I scan that? I guess I can't, but I can open it by the looks of it.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Well, of course, it's not. Maybe it's DLC. There's some ammo at least, but I need health. There's some health. Perfect. Right when I needed it.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
They still shoot at her.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
They still shoot at her. Good. That's good to know, right? You still get shot at just like me. I'm guessing that there's not as many on that side. Because those things are quite deadly.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Not if you have really high tech stuff. Oh, do all these go in the same spot? Or am I finding a little secret area? Or the side entrance? Oh, it's a secret area type thing. Lots of good things. Okay, that'll do me. I wish I could save, but I'll open this up. Oh, anything to scan?
That's one way to light a room.
Oh, and
The
I have a
atmosphere
scan.
processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Yeah, it kind of blew up, you know, in his face and in our face, and we kind of fell off. We don't want to end up in that water. Aside from illumination, the purpose of this device is unknown. Only 2% unknown material, 10% xenon, 37% unknown material, 51% unknown material. So wouldn't that make it like 90% unknown material? Unless those are 3 different unknown materials. Current status, motion activated. Okay, let's not trigger an explosion that kills us. That would be smart. Oh. Well, it's a lamp. It's a high-tech lamp. That's what we have. We have another one? Yep, more lamps. Yeah, they're just lamps. That's all they are. Jeez. Sconces, if you will, maybe. Just high-tech. Like, way higher tech than they should be. They just, oh, look, they pop out of the ground when needed. Look at us. We're so technological. We just have lamps pop up out of the ground. Okay, we got combat here, it looks
Look
like.
how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
You guys are hostile, I know, because you guys are never nice to me. There's a lot of them, holy crap. The observers are what kill me, though. Assemblers don't really kill me as much. Okay, let's start with my pistol. Observers are a pain. Well,
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
oh, breacher.
We lost Petra.
That's both of them that. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. How the heck are you not supposed to die there? Death number 4. Yeah, that's not a lot of space to maneuver. That's a lot of them too. Maybe don't attack them this time.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
Because there's too many. Not enough space. Can I just sneak around them? Very stealthy. Can I just hit this button, please?
The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Oh, they're totally hostile. That's why they have bars. I think.
The conduit splits
there.
and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Too bad there's no stealth button. Oh, hopefully they don't see
That
me.
looks like a turret. Be careful.
Can I enable the turret? Can I scan it actually first? Before they see me? Console. Oh, it's just a console.
Looks like we got that turret on our side just
There we
in
go.
time.
We kind of needed it. Okay, I kind of want to go to the other side now and activate the
You're
other
sure
one.
this well isn't going to open up under us?
Not the
Pretty sure.
friggin' observer.
Focus on the remnant. No good. Lockdown against hostiles.
Oh, this one's locked. They locked it down. Oh, they're everywhere. Enemies are everywhere. Petra, can you kill something, please? I am very afraid for my life.
Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Ah, okay, so that worked. That's the way how to do it. The console saved my life. I would never have guessed I'd be saved by a console in this. What's this? Wait, what? Why is she so far away from me? And what the heck? It's a shame they're hostile. They're just brainless bots. We're done here. Highly territorial. Yeah, it's a shame they're hostile.
They're our only glimpse into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Well,
Let's find that system
magnificent.
lockdown. Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
So that triggered a cutscene there, kind of thing. Locked in dialogue. Interesting. Just for scanning one thing? Okay, let's just go hit the console then. Too bad there's no health. I need health? I could use health. I don't think there's actually health.
Okay. Let's hit the other console and
Yes, I know. I'm gonna do it.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
The heck is that? Oh, I have something to scan though. Remnant shield charger. Oh, it bolsters your shields. You can also overload and okay, cool. So it's like opposite the turret. Oh, I can't jump up there? There we go. There's no health around. Very disappointing. Okay, now guess I have to go hit this thing. Gravity well used. Going deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around
guess
the
it's
time the
self-dust.
Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Maybe. Maybe the cat are the cause of the scourge. Okay, what else do we... What is this console? It's all fried.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And
So I'll
no
scan
fluid
it.
means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Well, scan it, obviously. Power status 0.1%.
Up here!
Mechanic power supply requires repair. Like a fluid pressure. Blockage of the leak. Yes, yes, yes. And it's up there because that's what she's yelling at me.
What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the
What are these
frequencies to your
things?
Omni-tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Airfield leak. Maintenance. Yeah, of course. Now, how do I do that? Apparently, there's something to scan. That way? The heck is there to scan? I have to find the source of the leak? Fix? Okay. Oh, I thought there was something on the other side. Oh, there is. It's over here. This is where I have to go?
Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Okay, so yeah, I do have to fix it.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
I'm not gonna fry my face off, am I? Can I scan it? No.
Right.
Can you fix the console? Yeah, I got it.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too.
I'm fine, we got her. I have a blink ability, she's not faster than that.
Will you look at that?
There's some vegetation going on.
Nowhere to go but down.
What does this do?
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
No kidding. I'm gonna not go too risky. No blinking here. Well, just across the edge here
Wait,
because that's easy.
plants. All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
Well, unless I don't need the
Planet's a
either.
wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Water intake unknown. Nutrient intake unknown. They do not seem adapted for a subterranean environment, but maybe they're provided with everything they need down here. There's health. Apparently grabbed. Okay, let's activate this one. More jumping, yay.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
I'm glad my big breakfast didn't eat me.
Company!
Where? Where are they? Where is their company? Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, I thought I had my health, my shields back. Crap. Ah, shields. So slow at recharging. Assembler up top. Oh wow. You die now? Okay, less assemblers the better. Give me your shields. Gotta kill these assemblers.
Clear.
I can go back and get some health, I guess. Oh no! Well, that doesn't even kill you. Okay, good. Doesn't even take out my shields apparently.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
At least I gained a little bit.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Damn remnants. Hey, Goken. I saw your post. So you're never gonna play this again, eh? Not even MP? That's too bad. But how's it going? I'm just enjoying the game, having fun. Doing stuff I've never done, finally. Took me only 3 streams. Actually, did I upgrade or update the title? I kind of maybe forgot to. Still say day 2. No, it says day 3. This is day 3. Finally made it past. But I'm doing like everything, all the I still have a lot of codexes to do. Oh. Oh, you just don't have the desire for it? Yeah. I saw you playing, I was like, oh, you're way farther than I was. I'm like, yeah, I want to avoid spoilers. So I couldn't really watch. I'll be playing it probably right again afterwards because I probably missed some stuff. I'm surprised you were able to beat it so quickly. Like, how long did it take? Did you do all the quests? Because that's what's really got me, okay. And scan everything, damn thing. So it really has me taking time. It's all the quests. I was trying to do stuff in this playthrough earlier because I didn't do it, but apparently died trying to go to one of them. This is the. I'm guessing I have to go through here. Wait, I'm guessing so. You quit doing side missions. Oh, okay, that's why.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
You're playing on Insanity, right?
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Can we not what?
Hate
Oh.
this. Hate it.
Are those powered down? They're all powered down. I'm guessing they're gonna activate when I press this button. And I'm gonna die. That's exactly the chain of events that I foresee. Oh, container I can use.
See? Absolutely fine.
Uh-oh, I don't like that sound. Whoa!
Ah, damn it!
What happened there?
It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's
It's
just
fine.
get out of here.
Where do I... what? Can I scan any of this stuff? Oh, I can scan you. I didn't... Inactive and... Okay, inactive, eh? Because they kind of have to be scanned when they're alive, or inactive, otherwise explode. And put on normal just to finish the campaign. Oh, that's too bad. I don't think that's gonna happen here. I'm like jumping into like everything, and I'm loving it so far. That's good. I don't want to jump into this pit though of death. Looks like something on the Citadel or Shadow Broker ship. Power conduit kind of thing. Okay, what is the current objective right now? Find a way through the caverns, clear atmospheric radiation. Oh. Where do I have to go? That way? So why did I go this way? Did that have any relevance? Oh, I need to use that console. Maybe it wasn't even a console there before. I don't even know. I want to check every room.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Oh, backtracking. I love backtracking.
Observers coming up
Oh,
at us!
no, 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 no. I don't want to go off the edge either. Damn observers. Wish I had backlash. Maybe I might put that on a different profile. Though I kind of was trying to do this as explorer only. Oh, that's... Good thing they don't have much health. Oh, speaking of that, I need shields. Oh, I didn't even get shields. How did I miss? Okay, now I can use more health. Oh, can I scan you? Because you're Remnant Observer. I don't know if I... Remains Examine. Okay, you have stuff. Oh, Heimdall, thanks for the auto host. All this lube. You know, Shep's gonna have a really good time with all this lube. Or Shep. Ryder. So used to saying Shep in Mass Effect. That's so weird. Yeah, okay. Well, Shep would have a fun time with all that lube too, so just... Oh, I thought it was a container. Thought I found a secret area. I gotta love platforming. That is a secret area.
I just saw a dozen observers flying
Oops, sorry to cut you off.
around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Can't reach that. No! No! Okay, so how the heck do I get back that way? Oh, I have to go this way to go that way?
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Oh no! No! Really? Oh, core is fine apparently. Apparently my blink does not save my life, but that doesn't count as a death. That's awesome. Good thing they didn't count this as deaths. I have a console here. Do I have to use this one? Oh, a container. Components, more lamps. Okay, do I have to use this? I'm gonna use it. I don't know what it does. It's a button to hit.
Where does that go?
Just a new path? I guess I have to open it up. But I have to go this way too. I'm so confused. I'll go this way first, then I'll see if I have to go that way. Well, welcome back, Goken.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Okay, we have some assemblers. You die. You die now. Oh wow, those observers. Too much for me. Backlash kills those guys really easily though. One at a time. So just keep firing. We're safe from a distance.
All done.
Okay, there we go. Nothing else to scan.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Still can't save. My journal's updated with something apparently. Same thing, sort of thing. Oh, secret areas? I bet you that's a secret area up there. What do we got? Nothing. Really? Well, that was a troll or just a... I'm being stupid, I don't know. I thought there would actually be something good up there. Oh, now I can make it, right? Oh, it's a bridge.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
It's actually not air, but okay. Is that Cora saying that? Of course it was. Okay.
Feel that?
Oh, there's a
This
door
whole
there.
platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Okay, but I don't want to go through the door yet. Because what? That would be too easy. I want to get stuck on the lamp. Because who doesn't love lamp? That's things to... These things don't loot themselves.
Everything's massive and beautiful.
That's what she said. Oh. That is what she said. I don't know. Massive and beautiful. Okay, whatever floats your boat there. Cora. Okay, this is a beam that I'm totally not going to jump into. Well, everything leads here.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like
What
it.
the heck is that thing? I've never seen anything like this. Dead. That looks poisonous. I'm not going to go any closer. It looks deadly. There's some health. Oh, let me guess.
Like
More.
a giant machine with us in the gear.
Oh, that's not health. Giant machine with us as the gears. Okay, sure. Things to loot.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Interesting. Can I scan it? That's the most important question. Can I loot or scan it? If the answer is yes, then I'm happy.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
I already
The
pointed that
lockdown
out.
console.
Yes, I already pointed that out. Oh, that's the health. Okay, there we go. That's what I need.
Like the moment before lightning.
Like biotics. Hit the button. And we've got something happening. Oh, one of those things again?
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder,
That's what I
you
need.
fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
Like giant robot
But if it's
army?
back online, we should be good. Too.
Okay, that can't be good. I'm not liking this. Harbinger?
Ryder?
Go!
And the Keter would be like, oh, you stupid humans, you just activated, like, Cthulhu. They're trying to stop us the whole time.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance
I
now!
think it's time to run.
What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
Okay, apparently I'm running this way. But I want to scan stuff. I can't, can I even scan?
Watch out! Vents!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know,
Yeah, no
Sam.
scanning here now.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
They're thinking they're not happy.
Keep running.
I'm good to go. Wait, can I go through here? Oh no, crap. That's water. I can't. Can't jump up there apparently. Not good enough. Okay, I have to go here. It's getting close. It's getting close. Am I gonna die if I'm too slow?
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
And I got stuck in a thing. Okay. Where the heck am I? I got stuck in a thing. Okay, great. Can I don't think I want to be down here. There we go. Okay. I think my blink kind of malfunctioned. Okay, I don't even have to wait for
Another
doors to be
gravity well.
opened with my
We don't know
blink.
where it goes.
It goes away from here. We're taking it.
Let's go.
It's still coming.
Sweeping the whole vault. Kills anything in its way.
Yeah, like us.
Oh, I'm already out of here. Goodbye. At least I didn't even die. Didn't even die to that. It just reset me. I'm good with that. I like not dying.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone.
You want that thing? Grab it quick.
What barrier?
We're almost
Wait,
clear.
what?
Where are you?
What thing?
Hello?
What?
Phoebe.
Grab what? Did I miss grabbing something? Or just PB's grabbing it? Okay, shooting it I don't think is gonna help PB.
Go. Go, go, go.
I think PB grabbed it. I hope PB grabbed it because I wasn't grabbing anything. I don't know what I'm doing.
Get to the gravity well.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Oh, console? Console's gonna save our life. Barrier's up.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Oh,
Vault
we
restart
did something.
is now complete.
It pushed us to the restart button. Yeah, that's convenient.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened? That was crazy and fun. We barely escaped alive. What would I say here? What just happened? A big cloud was chasing us. We barely escaped alive.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
Almost did, yeah.
But it
True.
didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Oh, it was
Atmosphere
cool up
processor
until
is
it tried to
online.
kill us.
Recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
And there's so many more.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
It does impossible things? Can we know for sure?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
And the cat were destroying it, but their stuff, maybe?
That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
That walk, though. Got the swagger when you when you nearly escape death.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If
Oh, it
this
cleared
effect is
things up.
representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Oh, very nice. We've got a chance. It won't be easy. I would say we've got a chance now.
A foothold. That's all we need.
Hope.
Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Can I relay? No, okay, you're in. That's fine by me.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do.
Well, good to know your underwear is clean. At least you wash it.
This'll be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
Viability is
You have already
increased.
lost an ideal site.
Nice.
Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
Oh yeah, I have a
The
bit
Nexus is on
of
pins and
exploration.
needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Wait, why is my nomad all like dirty? Let's go make it happen, exactly. Loadout. Yeah, I need to do my loadout. I think I got new pistol mods that are better. Magazine 2. Barrels 1. Okay, that automatically upgrades it, I guess. To what is the best? Oh, that's considered an AR. Oh, okay, it is an AR. Didn't even know that. Okay, I thought it was an SMG. Yeah, it should be this platinum one. I don't know why it's all dirty. And now I can save though. Do a 5th slot. And that nomad looks messed. Okay, so now I just need, I have to drop pods. Oh yeah, and there's mining to do as well. I should do some mining. I haven't done that yet in this playthrough. Did I drop one over here? I did, yeah. Mine. I should be able to go to this vault now. It should be all clear because I couldn't get there before. That is an active one? I don't remember dropping this. Better beginning. Establish an outpost over there. Okay, let me do the other stuff. Let me do some mining. Do some mining here. I can do some mining there if there's a drop pod location available there. Because it's got a mine. It's our duty to probe everything as an invasive species. What the heck is with this nomad? Why is it...
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I thought I cleared it up. Guess I didn't do that good of a job. Where's that mineral? Yeah, it's over here I can mine. Gotta craft some stuff. This rich over here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
But where the
You
heck
can
is the
extract
richest?
minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, but I don't see anything on my scanners here. Oh, there's some things. Not a lot. They're kind of 4 giants. They're not good for mining. Hazard. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. That's still a hazard 3. Probably all the good stuff is there. I thought I cleared it up, but oh yeah, that's where that bunker is. I may have a shot of getting there though. Maybe. I can't drop a pod here. Alright, I'm out of zone. Okay, never mind. Rich, but where the heck is all this good stuff? Because you only drop 1 per zone, I think. That's what I learned. So that's climbing. Aluminium, carbon, and no iron. I don't know. Where's the best spot here? None of it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yes.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Well, I guess this is the place to put it. Oh, don't land on me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. Okay, okay. Well, let's go heal up here. I really want to see if I can get to that vault.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
That's like the other way. Wasn't that way? No, I don't even know where it was. I did see it before. Never mind then. I can mine here. Can I drop a pod over here, I wonder? It's that way. Yeah, that's where I was trying to go.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Is that a good thing? There's some cadmium. Doesn't make it a safe area though. This is gonna be a hazard 3. This is gonna be dangerous.
Experiencing radiation damage.
More of PV's remnant technology.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna live.
Life support systems are in peril.
Can I get safe zone?
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Oh, come on, get out of there. Where's the safety zone? Can I just teleport? Wait, can I just teleport to one? Oh, that will save my life. That's the way to do it. Okay, so you can cheese it. Good to know.
Within safe levels.
Ah, I didn't die. That feels so good to not die to radiation. You have no idea. Radiation burns, not killing you is a nice thing. Well, yeah, I can't make it that way for some reason. It's not even yet. Oh, it's already been 2 hours. It's crazy. Where does time time just flies playing this game. Rich. Yeah, didn't I already do that though? Pretty sure I just what I mined. Is there a forward station here? Oh, there is. Can I do that one at least?
Radiation levels increasing.
I don't think I can go that way.
Radiation levels normal. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Oh, I can mine this area?
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I thought I only can launch one. As long as I'm, maybe as long as I'm not in that circle. Not much there though. Too bad I can't jump on top of that rock. There's like nothing here. Well, I guess I could totally mine whatever tiny little bit there is. Out of zone. Okay, I'm done with that though. What are these things? Okay, let's just go to this one. Is there one there? There is one there. Viability is at 68%. That's not too bad.
Is that Drac?
Drax here? Where's Drac? Am I gonna recruit my little Krogan? Is he down there fighting exactly? Oh, I gotta see this. Oh, it is Drac. Hello.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Reload!
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good.
Yes, anger makes them be stupid, right? That totally works. Oh, you blocked the friggin' explosion. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. It's kind of a lot of them over there. Oh, and I got killed. I was trying to use spam 1 on him, but it didn't work. Why did they spawn right on top of me? 5 deaths now. Oh wow, well that happens. That does happen. I was surprised. They surprised me.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
Fairwind's Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. A little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good.
And now not make them spawn on top of me. There we go. Well, the problem was is they get in the way of the cryo explosion. There's too many of them.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Oh, I think he's got the big one angry. Ah, really? I got flanked. Why am I... My squad mates are so useless. They don't kill anybody, really. Unless they're like a sliver of health. 6 deaths now. Really, this part? I thought I was safe. And then I get flanked. Again. Wait, why am I leaving? I have to make an entrance.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
Fairwind's Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. A little bit of hope.
Cora, I just shot you, sorry. Can't do suck though.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
What the heck? How's there one there? Okay, I got your shields though. You guys come to me?
Think I made them angry? Good.
Oh, there's 2 anointed, eh? Uh-oh, those guys are after me. How about some distance between me and them?
Vetra's hurt!
Yeah, well, Vetra can take care of herself, right?
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Drac, why don't you do some work too? Or are you like, you're just like my squad mates?
They got Cora!
Good one.
It's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, it's just me and Drac now. Drac can't die, right? Even when I shoot him? Really? We ran at the cover the wrong time.
Color me impressed.
They're up. I'll take their fire.
How did she get back? Wasn't she dead? Oh, that's not where I want to go.
Nice.
Why did I go there? That's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, I didn't die. Whew, I did it.
That fight was fun.
Yeah, it was fun,
You're telling
sure.
me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
We could work well together.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell.
Green as a
Still,
Drell.
something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I'm in. Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Q Consolidated, thanks for the auto host. Yeah, that was a really tough fight because there was lots of cat and not a lot of places to go hide. Yeah, Nilkin's back on the... I guess I should probably go back. Yeah, these quests are so annoying. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do those ones. I don't think I have the patience. Calling his bodies ones, for instance, is like collecting all the flags. Or something like that. Outpost beacon. Oh, I could hit this and then I'm good. I'm the wrong quest. Additional tasks. These are scan the wildlife. Craft a weapon on EOS on the research center. That one's easy enough, I guess, but so far there's no weapons I want to craft. Path of a Hero's Carry. I don't even know how to meet her on the citadel or on the station. Ah, okay, well. We leveled up 8 points. It's kind of a lot. I'd like to get Lance up. Radius, or having a radius would be nice. How much? That's 5. Attainment effectiveness. Defense. Damage to shield. It's not really that useful for me yet. Detonators as well is good. And now I unlocked the Adept as well. Okay, I think I have everything now. Except for Soldier, probably. I don't really need that. Stability. I'm gonna put all my points into biotics. Put 4 into this and 1 into the other one. Damage radius. Or damage and force. I'd rather go damage and force. I have no idea what the radius is. Radius is 1, so that makes the radius double. Makes it just a little easier to hit. But I'd rather get that really big kaboom out of it. So maybe that'll probably be better. Weak points. Have a knockdown effect. Some shields. Yeah, I'd rather have a knockdown, so I'll probably go for this then. And then for 1 into here to start off. So my biotics are up, which is good. You could go into 3 into charge. Very nice. 3 into something commando or something. Regen. Well, you kind of need the regen because you're dying when you're vanguarding. And Vetra. Oh, you go into concussive shots. It also detonates, eh? But I've never seen her use it. And you can't command her. Oh, you have to add that ability. Oh. Yeah, that's a really good bonus. The loud is nice, but I'd rather have it as a detonator so I could freeze a lot of things. Having another combo detonator would be good. The radius isn't too bad either. Wow, there's so much health though, and shields. I have like nothing. Don't know why that's the case. Yeah, I'll activate this. It's gonna be a good thing.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
Purpose?
Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training.
I think we need
a
food.
scientific outpost can advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Opinions team? Scientific outpost?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific.
I say
Aren't we here
scientific
to
too.
explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Scientific. I'm gonna go scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
We're not a military arm. We're not a military thing. We won't stand a chance
Andromeda
against the
Initiative.
Ket anyway.
This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
Because the
EOS
Ket
is
probably
ready for
have
deployment.
millions, if not trillions, and we only have 20,000 humans. And then
Outpost
20,000
block
on each
inbound.
of the others.
And ready as hell.
Arcs. We don't have like a million people like and aliens, and considering that so many of them left too, it's like, no, yeah, we don't have enough.
August Bradley,
Good
operational
military.
head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Not just my efforts, it was everybody's. Drax too.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
You were right to be cautious, I guess. You didn't know who I was.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
You were not likable, you know that? You try to be not so likable.
The reality, Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
Hopefully it'll help, at least.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Whatever helps the initiative, you're just as manipulative. No, you're just as manipulative. Yeah, I should say that. Logical. This is kind of too passive for it to be me. You're just as manipulative.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right?
You're genuine, yeah.
You're genuine.
Of course.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels increasing.
It's at 78%. 10 at the Nexus Pathfinder HQ. Yep. Speak to Anna. Okay, wait, hold on a second. What do I have? First murder is being tracked right now. Why is that being tracked? Cryo deployment perks. Tan at the HQ. Give AOS radiation time to clear. Oh, okay, because now the radiation is clearing, so maybe I could actually access more areas. I want to talk to my crew. I totally forgot to talk to them before I got here. So at least we have something.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
I'm not sure if the Ket are going to be too happy about what we're doing. I'm gonna guess no. What does the terminal do again? Just gives you updates about this stuff. The Geth relay scope, about 600 years, yeah. Short for a planet, but not for species. I think I already did this. Yeah, I think I did those. So let's talk to everybody on my ship. Alright, do I have to craft a weapon? I think I might have to craft a weapon here. So I'll do that quest. I might as well just get it done. At least one of them's done. Then I have to come back, I guess. Where the research center development. Where the heck is it? The heck are those things? What? There's a memory trigger now? What? I'm so confused. What are those things? Why can't I click on them? So basically in the direction I'm looking. Like over this way somewhere? Memory shard? Whatever it is. Is it here? Oh, maybe it's this panel. Best practices of quarantine. Twice. Okay, just about mining and stuff. That's not what I want. Oh, that's what I want. That thing.
Sure.
It's a bit early, isn't it?
Militia work now, and it's still scary out there.
Isn't it a bit early for kids right now? We just got here. We don't know if it's gonna be safe.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Well, if not, they'll be dead scientists, right? We could study their bodies and how they died. Still the thing. Here's a memory trigger. I'll pick this up.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Still locked. Yeah, I need like 4 of those now.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
Let me guess, he has quests for me.
We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
I want consistent updates.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass to feed initiative.
That's
Copy,
important.
paste, repeat.
Yeah,
You
feeding
go do
is
what you
like
need to on
very
the
important.
Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
Don't dismiss their efforts. They never knew what hit them. Basically, yeah, they never knew what hit them.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Maybe there's hope for that, for failing? Look forward. I'm gonna say look forward.
Looking back isn't a good use of time.
Oh,
we
maybe
have to
not.
keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start.
Start
Real
building.
not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
This is not the planet I'm looking for. I love this outpost we got settled up here, though. That's pretty cool. It happened pretty quickly. I guess they were pretty much ready to colonize. Military outpost would not seem as good of an idea. Just for training and stuff. They can train on the Nexus, right? Where the heck is the other stuff that I need to find? Looking right at that on the other side of this building, it's something there. I have no idea what that is. Quest, maybe. On the other side of this, it's not a building, it's the pond. Something to scan, maybe? No. Well, there's that to scan. Was that what it was? No. It's over there? Don't tell me it's talking to what's-her-face. The heck was that noise? Oh, that's shield mast. Okay, it's closer to the ship. It's over there. What is this big circle for exactly? Do they know? Are they studying that? Okay, it's just, I'm right beside it. It's this stuff. Something's inside of here. Oh, is this the research lab, isn't it? Keep talking about remnant tech. In the right place, they could get remnant to work for them instead. Yeah, that's totally possible. Right? Can I not use this yet? What? Apparently I can't use this one to do it. I think the quest was some other place. Oh, this is the research center. Oh, okay. And the other one was something else. The other one was totally something else. Do I actually have any remnant weapons? Oh, wow. That sweeper assault rifle. That looks pretty interesting. 3-shot bursts of particle rifles. Huh. Doesn't require reloading, but is prone to overheating. The paw or the sweeper? Maybe scalable to a ship size version, but my ship doesn't have weapons on it. Equalizer SMG. It looks really weird. It looks totally weird. It's kind of really cool looking though, to be honest. Cryo gauntlets? But I already have a cryo power. How much does it do, I wonder? Doesn't tell me the damage. Oh, there it does. Not very much, actually. How about this? 86? It's not bad. Oh, this is a higher rate of fire, but less damage. More accuracy, more clip size. Well, it kind of needs it. So this is continuous. Yeah, okay, I see. It's kind of like the collector particle beam. And this one's just like a 3-shot. Do I have enough for this? I do. It's only a rare though. This is an ultra rare. Do I have to break out my calculator? What's better? Max ammo is 1. Wait, I got more loot from my app. Okay, let's see. $23.4K. Just doing simple math here. This is more, should be more DPS. Its weight is heavy though. Oh, that's the same thing. That is even heavier. They have armor as well. What do they do? Connect barrier generators. Energy surplus. Gives you regen. It gives you regen and damage resistance. It's pretty good. Oh, that's helmet looks funny. Apparently I don't have any of the resources though. That looks interesting. What's it at max? 10 damage resistance. The regen delay reduction is actually really quite good because it's kind of slow. It's really slow. but Hyper Guardian, how does that? Oh, it gives max health and max shields, but more max health. Kind of like the human armor better. It probably looks better. At least for this character in this playthrough. Augments. Energy beam? What? During development process? That's weird. Do you apply these when you're building a weapon or armor? I'm kind of confused. That's cool. They're actually really quite good compared to these augments. Cancel. Well, this is for during item development. Okay, so you need this stuff really. I really don't. Hovering, rate of fire, tick damage, weapon damage, accuracy. More biotic damaging when hovering. Interesting. Or tech damage. Each fire launches now a grenade. What? Sticky grenade? Very interesting. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this system. I actually like the remnant tech better, I think. For the, it's better for survival, basically. Like this, restoring shields on every clip. Empty clip ejected. Like this shield oscillator the most. How much does it take to research? 200? Leaving with 140, which is actually enough for the AR. Okay, so let's go for, I can't go back, just at the escape. Let's go for the sweeper then. Sure, I just have enough. Gotta research the things after all. How about this stuff? What can I go for? I have a lot of this stuff to use. The shotgun. This is 460 melee and burn damage on top, which is really good. Way better than the other stuff, but I don't have the resources. The copper. I don't care about the other stuff because nobody else can use it, right? It's only for you, right? You can't use it for your squad mates, I don't think. Sadly. You can't actually upgrade their stuff as far as I'm aware. So this, I don't know what I'm going to put this research into then. I already have a Zelkin. I could put it into a Thokin or more into the Zelkin. Though I don't really use the Zelkin at all. You could get really good. I don't know why I didn't even try it out. I haven't even tried it out. Maybe putting it all into the Zelkin is a good idea. Because it really gets good. Oh, I'm not level 10. Could also go into the Thokin. I have the points to spend, so I might as well spend them, right? Level 2. Or I could save them up. But I'll spend them now, because I probably should be getting more, right? My loot boxes. I can actually go Thokin 3? No, level 10. Never mind. So I'll keep 110 available. 600 here. Cyclone, no, I'm not using. Sidewinder pistol. Scorpion pistol. No. Well, I can't research this thing I'm using, right? It's not even on here. Very sad. Go Valkyrie. There's a lot of damage. Not that much. That seems like it'd be really quite good. DPS wise. Yeah, the thing I'm using is just like a one-off thing, I guess. Sorry, sword does... It's not as good as the other sword. Sadly. Okay, what to go into here? Could go into that armor as well. I think my armor... I like the look of my armor. I would like to upgrade to a Sidewinder because I love the Sidewinder. It's so much fun to use. It just kills things. I want to go in the Sidewinder. I love this pistol. I don't know why I like it so much. It does a good amount of damage. What, like 5? Oh man. 30 more damage. How much do these take? Yeah, I can't even build those anyway. I need resources that I don't have. So I think Sidewinder would be, as my backup, would be nice. Does the weight get reduced? It does. Yeah, let's go on to Sidewinder because I like this. It's a lot of fun. Though I probably I can't upgrade it anymore, sadly. Just a 2. Valkyrie. That actually might be better than the other ARs. So there's some 10, leaves me with 10. I'll be good choice of ARs for sure, and the Sidewinder is my pistol. I kind of like that idea. Can outfit an army. Oh, Carnifex? Oh, I do have a Carnifex 2 in here. Which does a lot of damage. Why wasn't I was using that enemy. Should build that, actually. I have the resources. Just enough lithium, really? 40 out of 40. So do I build that? Matic is also pretty good. Agility mode. Deep Impact 2, what? Oh, you could actually build the second one? I can't research higher than that, though. So yeah, you put augments in here that you have to build. I think it's time for a break. I'll decide what I'm going to do with this crafting so I can really get strong in combat. But be right back. Actually, I'll take a quick one first. I'll be right back. Oh, so the weight on that is 5. Yeah, sorry, awkward eating. It's a quick snack. What can I say? I needed some energy. Pathfinder Ranger is a pistol? Wait. Oh yeah, that's the SMG. That's really heavy though. And how heavy is my AR? 25. So I have 30 weight capacity. So I'll have to figure out how to make that exactly the same with what I choose to craft. Because I want to be min-maxing this as much as I can. 30 weights. That's slightly lighter. That's 9 right there. It's 24. 24 and 9 is probably going to be slow me down a bit, but it should be fine. Why is the other stuff not on here? Oh. Because they're not ready to develop. So I researched them, but I can't even develop them. Oh, I see. I don't have the resources. That is junk. Here I was all excited about crafting these awesome weapons. I don't have the damn lithium for this. That's only 19 weight. Wow, that is so OP. The Valkyrie might be really good. This is probably a lot heavier. 24. Oh wow. Oh wow. 84 and 475. 126 and 500. That is totally way better than the Zelkin. Yeah, oh, Zelkin cannot hold a candle to the Valkyrie. Good to know. And the accuracy on the Valkyrie is also a lot higher, and the weight is a lot less. Doesn't have as much ammo, but with that DPS, do you even need it? That DPS is pretty good. Should be pretty good though too. So I could build a Pioneer 2, replace what I have. I think I don't have a 2. Yeah, I have a 25 weight on it. So mine can't be a 2. That is actually pretty good, considering. Yeah, the Matic isn't even on the same level as this. Wow, this thing is way better than the Matic. I can't do Avenger 2 though? Oh, I can. It really sucks though. As always, the Avenger should be like the sucky weapon. The Matic 2 still not even on par with the Pioneer 2. So I think I'm going to make a Pioneer 2 in the meantime because I actually can. Though I want to give it some augments. I have a lot of those resources too, so it's not exactly like I'm wasting any of them. It's very easy to craft. I guess that's the point of it, right? But it's a really well designed piece of hardware, it seems like. Slight upgrade on what I have. Okay, so back then. Wait, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, because I need to make some of those things as well. Those augments. I should have helmets. Yeah, I've already looked at this. Did I craft those Pathfinder ones? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. That's what I'm wearing. Agility mode. I can make agility mode a thing. Sounds like a fun mode to me. Defensive mode also seems, or fortification. How many of these can you have equipped? Emergency shield discharge. That does not seem very useful. Though I want That one and this one would be both worth it too. It does use up a lot of EZO though. Rare, defensive is rare. I'm not quite sure how that works, so I don't know. Oh, this is chest 2. I see. So you're gonna always, it always gets upgraded. So you always upgrade stuff, so it's better. I guess it depends on your level. Wait, do you have to develop? Ah, I just exited it. What am I doing? Do you have to research or develop? Those amps. Special items, nope. Armor, nope. Okay, let me just go into craft. Back assault rifles and go into Pioneer 2. Okay, so I have power module, so combat power, shield bypass. Weapon gives 5% power damage bonus to shields. Could do a shield oscillator. And extra damage to shields. But that's only power damage. Okay, I have to see. Whoa! No, 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 no. Can I cancel? Yeah. Did not mean to do that. What other augments? Oh, I could give it an augment to hover accuracy. That would be nice. That would be nice. Weapon damage. Or stability or damage. Interesting. I like stability so you can pull off headshots, but... But I can give it both, I guess. But I don't have the... I don't have that. What do I have a lot of? Bioconverter. Oh, that's expensive. Gives better damage. Could give it seeking. Plasma bolts. But that's kind of a lot to spend on one mod. But I guess, do you have it always, or do you have to research it every single time? That's what I don't know. These I can't afford. Well, I guess I'll use the ones I have because I don't really want to spend these points. I can't really spend the points. I could spend these ones, I guess. Bounces off flat surfaces. Give it seeking plasma. That actually would be kind of cool. give it a slight seeking, so... Because I'm not going to really be using these for anything else. I must be using it for this. Just want to try it out. Hopefully it lasts forever and you don't have to research it every time. Once it's researched, hopefully it's good to go. I'll find out. Let's do... Is there a find here? Where is it? Why can't I select it? So I want to give it a shield oscillator. And a shield, no, seeking plasma system. Ultra rare. But you can only use it once, right? But hopefully it doesn't waste it. I hope it doesn't waste it. Make you research it again. I think you probably don't have to, so I think I'll just do that. Pathfinder Pioneer 2 of Death. Let's craft it. Pioneer 1? The pie. Oh, near. Because of reasons. Hopefully, can I equip it now? I should be able to equip it from this thing. Took me only an hour to craft one weapon. Now where's my pod? Kind of get like a KOTOR feel with this, with crafting, well, plus crafting. Well, it has KOTOR is kind of crafting. But there's lightsabers, which are really cool. They augment. Kind of get a vibe from that in this. Though, and KOTOR is a lot simple, more simple. And you don't have resources and all that. You just have a component and you plop it in there. No, not that. I want to do loadout. Where the heck is the other one? There we go. Pioneer 1? No, thank you. I should have a Pioneer 2. There it is. The Pioneer. Yes, of course. Remove it from that item and stick it on this one, please. Didn't I get a better pistol? Oh, I didn't craft the pistol? Need a Sidewinder. Oh, I could craft the Sidewinder on my ship, can I? I think I'm done on this planet, though. Like, I don't think I could actually travel there yet. Pretty sure I can't actually travel that far away. Depart the planet.
Let's let this go.
Sure.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Finally. I probably could use some water.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's
Fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Escape pod, you could always escape then. If you press escape. Whatever, it's cool. It's cool. Next time, ask first. That's cool.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
didn't
that
die.
was...
Confronted by
well,
Ket at
most
every
of the time,
turn.
didn't die.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Oh, I like your eyes.
Let's
Wait.
focus. Back
Well,
to
why
the
are
task at hand.
eyelids clipping
Looking
through your...
forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on,
Yep.
hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
I guess I call the shots. Shots.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along. Work hard. Yeah, just getting along is a start.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this
I am a
hellscape is
leader, after
stressful
all.
enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
not
I
humility
don't
or
think
self-awareness.
so. I think they're known
Okay, let's
to headbutt each other in
head
close
back to the Nexus.
quarters.
PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Draxi, sorry for medical checkup? I don't think so. Augmentations. Like,
Are you here
yes.
to secure the situation?
Anchor, thanks for the host. Are you here to secure the situation? Situation of being lost. If you're not following Anchor, you totally should be. I think I would know it by now. 654, 654, is it? Yes, 654, okay. I actually remembered. Welcome, people that are dropping the anchor. I got a... no, I don't. Recon Specialist, level 8. So that's my class. Whoa, I got everybody to level up here. Except not really. Anchor Raid. Welcome, Anchor and Raiders. You guys don't have any... ugh, what am I doing? Distracted. Drac, you could be leveled up, right? There we go, 14 points for you. You have Blood Rage of... that's it? Okay, yeah, this sounds good. He uses a shotgun. I didn't mean to get that, but okay. Grizzled Veteran. Blood Rage is just like melee damage bonus. Return speed. Could give him Incinerates. Oh, good night, Anchor. Thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. I kind of want him to have a primer. I don't know if I should be taking Drac. Nah, I don't know if I want to take Drac this playthrough or not. I would love to, but that's his like arm, so he's missing armor on that arm. Never seen a Krogan arm like that before. I think his glove fell off. I mean, I'd like to get his defense up. How much health does he have? I'll confirm for now. Let's see. He doesn't actually have that much. Way more than me, but that's not saying much. Now we have PB on our crew. I would like another primer though. Give him powerful incinerates. I think that's alright for now. Then I could go 3 into 1 and then 2 into that. I can give him health. I'll make him more of a tank. Armor Smasher seems good, and regen. PB, you have invasion? Wow, you have a lot of health too. Why does everybody have more health than me? It's like, I don't get this. Blood Rage? Hey, Snack Eater. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna do what I want with the powers. So, please don't tell me what to do. That's generally not considered nice. Just so you know. Okay, invasion. Vision is good. Gets a debuff. Spreads to nearby enemies. Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. 3 enemies? Wow, you just have it spread everywhere. It doesn't prime, obviously. So she has pull and shockwave. But she doesn't have any points in them. Okay, 3 more points to spend. Would like outbreak. Just shy of it. Pull does prime though. Shockwave is a detonator. Pull primes. Yeah, so 1 into pull at least. Okay, so who... I really don't like Cora. I think I'm gonna replace Cora with PB, to be honest. BRX Gaming, thanks for the odd host. Yeah, no, I've played a lot of MP in this game. Lots of MP. So I know how to level up stuff. I just don't know what I want to do with these characters. Like, because you can't really control them, which is kind of disappointing. But it makes sense for the game, but for somebody like priming, it would be kind of nice to be able to prime when you want to. But yeah, there we go. Liam, you're kind of... I haven't used you in a long time. In a really long time, apparently, of 10 points. You're going to Havoc Strike, I guess. Oh, that gives you power recharge bonus. Not that it'll use you again. I don't think I'm going to be using you this playthrough. Yeah, no Havoc Strike for you. But yeah, your character has so little health and shields. Everybody has more than you. Yeah. Wow, PB is like a tank. They're all tanks. He has a bit more health, that's it. So Drac has a bit more health than everybody else. Everybody's a tank except for you, pretty much. Vetra is pretty tanky too. So yeah. I have a lot to do here. I have to talk to people because I actually missed talking to them. VidCon? Who can I talk to on this? Nobody. Good to know. And those always kill the game. I don't know why. Saves and kills.
Strike team ready for
Hey,
deployment.
can you drop by the biolab?
I can. Unless we have strike teams to deal with, though. Buy, sell. Can I buy copper? I need to sell things as well. Wow. That's a good amount of monies. Can I buy some copper? I could really use some copper, I'm pretty sure. No, you don't have any copper? Of course not. A backup life support, what the heck is that? Oh, it's just hazardous environments. Could sell this, I don't need it. Wait, the observer. No, the pioneer one I kind of replaced. So I might as well sell that. Get some credits. Same with the Ket stuff. I really don't care about basic armor either. Well, I could keep the basic armor just so I have it. But I really don't care about the Ket armor. I just found it anyway. We have a limited inventory as well. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll just sell everything I don't want. Traditional maths effect way of doing things. This is how you make all the monies. Disciple 1 I want. It's pretty good. I can get rid of these too, because I'm not going to be really using them. The ones I use, I can craft better versions. Fusion mod shielding. Oh, this is for, ooh, plus 50% max shields but less health. Oh, so I have to, I kind of missed using those on my armor. Okay, so that's how you get better stats. Drake, Diabolical Ninja, Astral Ace, thanks for the auto hosts. Scavenger armor. What the heck does that give me, bonus wise? Yeah, I'm not going to use that either. Do they have limited credits? I don't think they do. Katana I'm not going to use. Phalanx I'm not going to use. This I'm not going to use again. Not going to use. Not going to use. Not going to use. XP increase. Interesting. I'll keep that out of interest. All that is being sold. Taking up inventory space. And I think that should do me. They give me so many credits. Okay, well that's good. And then freed up 20 inventory slots. Still like halfway of my capacity. It's kind of annoying. Well, let's do some strike team missions. Do I have some available? These are bronze. That's bronze. Charlie, 88% chance of success. That's pretty good. Charlie needs XP. Gold, I cannot really do gold. Bronze is like too easy for these other teams. Apparently Alpha's better here. Or the Ash Squad. They're heroic, but they're a xenophobe. Grizzled veteran. They're rugged, cat specialists, and stealthy. Oh, silent and deadly is on this one. But I still don't think I have a good chance at it. 21% chance on gold, yeah. I'm saving up to buy a better mod to power these guys up. They're basically there to, they're gonna be farming me mission funds. So that's what they are, they're farming things. So I don't have to do those manually. Okay, let's talk to everybody. I need to go to Tech Lab. I think somebody called me here. Yes, no, maybe, no. Not Tech Lab. Med Lab, Med Bay. Biolab, that's what it was.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Take it easy, Cora, breathe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
You're not a huntress, I hate to say.
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick though, like losing the old man.
I don't think you're an Asari. You just trained with them. It's not the same. You were an Asari commando?
How does a human
already knew
soldier
that,
get
though.
to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Did you know Dad well?
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He didn't have
He
friends.
was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
Oh, we've all lost something.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't.
He actually didn't
and
train
I meant
me.
it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem?
I'm a leader.
I don't want to rival. Just answers.
You can't rival me, Cora.
It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
It won't be easy, we'll be good together. Ooh. No, I'm not interested in Cora, sorry. What did you come for?
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Well, if their expertise is usually at dancing. Whoa, where's my camera? I have no idea if I can dance yet. No idea at all. We'll see.
Hi there.
Oh, you know something about the Asari Ark? Anyone special? Military career? Ask her about her career first, then that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
What an adventure.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Sorry, Commandos.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Tell me about your units.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Soldiers are always needed, right?
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
Anyone special? Really?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
How about now? You can just do this all the time. How do they figure it out?
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
War stories?
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
For a Krogan? I thought they could eat anything, including cards. Sorry, Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Rogue Roxy, thanks for the auto host. Well, that's the time already. Wow. Goodbye.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay, that is done. So, okay, where else do I have to go? Do the upper deck first? Wait, does my room have anything interesting in it? No, that's not my room. The layout is so messed. My room is this way then? Yeah, okay.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
This is not my room
It's all
either.
been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't
But
be
hey, it
worse
works.
than the Nexus.
Talk to Callie? No. Callow first.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
Wait, I haven't asked this yet? You said you designed it?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I'd have done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
There's Tan.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
You said something about the Solarian Arc. Do you have any ideas where it is? Of course you don't, because you came here at the same time we did, right?
What can I do for you?
Oh, we have all these things to talk about. Tell me about Solarians.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Any stories about the Tempest?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Oh, so there were others of this kind, but this is the only one left now. Your opinions on the others?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
That again. Goodbye.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
He fell for it one time. Solarians don't make the same mistake twice. Nice view. Okay, let's say we should be saving it. So, in case I mess up.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It does have beauty. Oh, Simmer's Savage Samurai Xbox and Aizlos, thanks for the hosts. The Scourge, it looks dangerous, but it does have beauty, I guess.
I suppose it is a rather
Webfu,
darkly beautiful
Pierce
phenomenon.
Thanks for the host.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh, not this divine intelligence of God?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Wait, what? There's two options here? I feel the same way, or there's no higher power? There's no higher power. I am your god.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Then why bother with science? Believe what you want. Yeah. Why bother with science?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
Now this is logical. You can tell yourself that I didn't mean to offend. Well... I'm not gonna go with that one. But yeah.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
That was funny. Scientists, yeah. Okay, we're done here. I think you're not gonna have new stuff, are you, Suvi?
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger?
Oh no, thanks for
What's all
the
that space
host.
for?
Parties. Parties is a great answer there. You can go deep in the earth.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The Remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
Well, this is still an okay. Let's continue on from our conversation from before because it wasn't funny enough.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I
So
became
you rebelled
a teenager,
and became religious.
let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
An inventor that kind of didn't do a very good job. The science team on the Nexus. Yeah, science team on the Nexus.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Andromeda scans?
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Killer robots.
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did Dad know? Did Dad know?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
The Scourge?
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation.
I'm guessing that's
We
the
don't know
cat.
why. That's still a mystery.
Because the cat are evil. Just like the mess
What do you
with
know
people.
about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Well, that's a really good thing to know. We'll talk later.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Oh, what's this? Email. Heartfelt thanks from Dr. Ariana. Well, I didn't find them all, but okay. . Next time at the Nexus Labs from Dr. Aridana. Oh great, more quotes. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. The vaults. From Cora? Smell the remnant vault. I don't want to smell your armor, Cora. Excuse me, that's disgusting. Hey, monster. Yeah. She's a poet reader too, and Nasuvi's the religious one, apparently. Yeah, but she's quoting like Asari poetry. That's like worse than Earth poetry. Let's see, what's so many emails? I apparently have not checked my emails in a while. It's from Callow. It's at peak efficiency. The Tempest. Hacks the designers and I sneaked into her code. Jace TSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all the spend. To use the coffee dispenser in the galaxy. Unlimited number of times. Water temp override. Jump wash queue. Suvi likes to be invigorated even if she doesn't agree with it. What? What? You have a loadout station. That I can't go to. That's part of the airlock. Can I escape? Excuse me. Door. Door. Can you let me out, please? That would be nice. Am I stuck? Yeah, because I need to make a pistol, right? I didn't mean to unequip it. I meant to back out. Okay, I totally got stuck in here, apparently. I got stuck. What? Why does there always have to be a poetry reader in Biowork? I'm saying maybe because they're quite poetic. There we go. I didn't get stuck now. I unstuck myself. Okay, good thing.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Not sticking around.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy.
That's not
why
the
I'm
real
here.
you.
Got tired of yawning back home.
You crave excitement, huh?
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun.
Oh.
Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Well, if we were anything like Shep, we'll have a lot of enemies to kill. Sleep is an excellent. Sleep is an excellent cure. After the flirting.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's all I need to know.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Oh my.
Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Well, she does seem to like remnant tech a lot. You're not really in the escape pod. The escape pods are right there. You're like in the kind of the bay that has it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Your current project.
You really won't tell me what you're working on.
That's right. Next question.
The Nexus?
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I
Snooze
wasn't
fest?
supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Flirting? Flirting is an option. What the heck is that?
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
What? What is that option? That's just funny. The Remnant?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
The Tempest crew?
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian.
Nope.
Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well...
Old.
Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right. Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
My turn to talk? Oh man, that's so rude. She's a professional. Why is that an option? My turn to talk? So it tells me that's casual, but... I don't know. Usually she's casual. Okay, that's kind of... I don't like this one. But Cora's a professional. Like, oh, lofty. No.
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's
Oh,
also
actually
Lexi,
worked well.
Our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
Anyone special? Besides,
You
like,
mentioned
that
you
work
came to
person.
Andromeda
Yeah.
with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements.
I'm guessing
Don't you
it's the
think?
one that led the rebellion, the military leader. I get that.
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
I'll leave you to it.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, well that one's done. Now can I find where my damn quarters are? Because I can't remember. This way then?
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Oh, he's eating in the galley. Big strike team is done already? What the heck? Didn't I just send those out like 5 hours ago? Oh no, I didn't. These are just too hard. For my current strike team. I am. I already checked these. There it is. Yeah.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you
Wait,
get
no,
under
it isn't.
here?
That's not my.
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Talking to her notebook. It's kind of funny. I think it was down here actually. Maybe it was down at the nose. Yeah, that's probably it if I remember. There we go. All looks the same. Oh, but let's put my favorite track on. Oh, are these new? No, these aren't new. I think it was triangle on this. That's the one I like. So chill.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
That's good. Memory triggers, how are they doing?
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
So many friggin' triggers. Why can't you just have one for each? Diesel again? I thought I asked this.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
That's useful.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Sarah?
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Humor?
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up.
I do.
How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
Are you positive?
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Multiple perspectives.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Log off.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Get auto saved. It's good. I already just checked my email, so nothing new there. I have a little mech thingy. What the heck is that? That's funny. Still, like, my models are kind of few and far between. And SR2, that's pretty much it.
And don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan.
Oh, Drax
You'll be
here.
fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good.
All the time.
Good. I'll check in with you later.
Kesha's being a mama Krogan. That's hilarious.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
That is
Who are
hilarious.
you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
She's a granddaughter, and she's bossing him around. That's funny. No trouble's ideal. We like trouble here. We like trouble, not too much. No trouble is ideal. Well, we're here for. He's gonna be like, I am a peacemaker, right? No trouble's ideal.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not
No,
no
trouble. Oh, I agree with
You
Kesh.
can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Yeah, I don't think that he's gonna like talking about the Nexus. It's hard to be on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
That's true. I know the feeling. What about Kesh?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I understand why you left.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
By killing the inhospitable things. That's the way it usually works. You're doing a good job of it, Drac. Oh, he has a knife. He has a little combat knife on his leg there. That's kind of cute. Hopefully he gets to use it one time. No saving? Apparently no saving in this room. Let's talk to him again.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Yeah, we should totally. Tell me about the uprising. Or tell me about yourself first. You and Kesh first.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
You know Vetra?
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, That Turian takes shit from no one.
She's pretty awesome, though. I'm inclined to believe that.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Combat experience?
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Well over 1,000?
It ain't luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Really hard head. Is her head white? Like it's lost its color? I wonder. Krogan colony?
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's
yeah,
there.
it is
We
like
also
white.
got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. Even some
Krogan farmers?
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Corcrow? It's hard to say. Corcrow. Humans like questions. You'll learn this soon. Kesh.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I like it. Or I like
She's
her.
honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Sam?
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops.
No implant?
Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Hey, Heimdall. Go to the bedlam. Hey, Chatterbox. Yeah, this is Krogan. Why is that? Tell me about it. Wait, I guess why first.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in
Geth?
some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
There was a reason yet.
I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost.
Tell me about it.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
War stories?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Actually, I don't know about that. But I'm guessing it's yes. Combat advice.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
More combat advice?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits like the ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Do I have any more?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. Their friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
That's good advice. Do you have any more? You're just asking for more advice. Writer done any writing? Not yet.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Any more about them?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once.
The Chosen are hard too.
If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Probably not. More combat advice?
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
You actually have a fire attack.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Things are getting interesting.
There sure is.
Getting set on fire? Have you been on fire often yourself?
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Running flaming Krogan. He must have done Operation Fire Cobra Claw. Have you been ketchup? Have you been seeing all that ketchup from a headshot? Sticky and icky? What? Oh, that was bad. Put it on the kettle. Actually, I have some kettle chips here. Get wrecked. More combat advice?
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Ascendant.
Oh, Ascendant, those friggin'
Don't let
a-holes.
them get you in those force fields.
They're bubbles. No.
Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
But you have to repeat it a few times. Once is probably not going to be enough. Bring me some chips. Skeleton. More I think that's almost all the varieties, but let's see
Tell
if he
me
has
more
more.
about fighting Cat.
Fiends,
Fiends.
kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those
Oh,
at close
no.
range. Keep your distance.
Those guys are big.
Shoot them into red fleshy bits, or
Red
I guess
fleshy
in the
bits.
face if you can't flank them.
I always just usually shoot them in the face. The red fleshy bits are good. Okay, good to know. He has a lot of good advice for Cat.
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Yeah, that's generally good advice. That's probably the last bit.
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Shoot stuff and
There we
don't
go.
die.
That's
Always works
hilarious.
for me.
That's hilarious to go through all those. Get out of there and regroup, yes. The Cat are like crazy though. They're like the hardest enemy by far. Nexus Uprising.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business.
But they backed
Spender,
out.
Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You're worried about her? Probably not. That's a tough call. How is she with politics?
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Probably true. Talk to you later.
We can talk more later.
That was a good talk.
Sure.
I liked your stories.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Don't call me kid. You call everyone kid.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Pretty much.
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I already knew that. I knew that was. He's like over a century old, so yeah, much old. He said much over a century, so he's about like almost 2 millennia. Not centuries, of course. Centuries is like a year to him. Bathroom. Oh, the bathroom's still loading. Anything new on the crew info? Null entry. Forgot we're taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet, Callow. Got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley, Dextro and level for me. And Dextro and level for me, and fruit cocktail, Vetra. She eats both? What? And to think we might have left port without you. Found a mug yesterday in the biolab, nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead, Cora. That's mine. Just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Suvi. Next time, maybe empty it first, Cora. Catastrophe. Get into the heat of fight. Get it done. You can't handle the situation. Sometimes you get out of there as fast as you can. Indeed. These are words of Ket them. Okay, we haven't even spoken to Gil yet. Medbay? Yeah, we need to speak to Medbay as well.
You're not Harry.
The blue
You're not Harry.
Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for.
Yeah, we haven't
He
talked to
decided
you
to
at
spend
all.
his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Welcome aboard.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
Sorry, not
I
sorry.
remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll be fine.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
It's part of being a
We all have
doctor.
off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species
Blueberry.
firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be
Ket.
difficult, but here,
What?
a Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I'll allow that. As if I can click on it with it. There we go. She penetrates you by accident. Yeah, that's accidental penetration. Can I slap you, Amy? Krogan virility and aggression. Oh, I could flirt with her? I want to flirt with both Asari, because why not? Why not? You're full of surprises. Krogan virility? I don't know what to go for. You're full of surprises.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh, wow.
Thing is,
Awkward.
Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Ryder, calm down.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, Make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Can I reload that? I just wanted to see that from hopefully. I think it just auto saved actually. How about this one? Is that right after it too? Probably. She even runs away. Well, that's why I save. I just wanted to see what that was. I'd totally not do that. That was a little too much. 222. Yeah, that should be good. At least it gives you multiple saves. And where was I? Blue, sorry. Hey, well, at least PB's a romance option. I did not realize that she's not a romance option. You have to investigate these things, otherwise you won't know, right? You have to investigate. And the game gives you the option of flirting with like everything that moves, so you have to try it out. Okay, that was right before I talked to her anyway.
You're not Harry.
She's not Harry. It's good that she's not Harry though.
Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed
Harry,
than
sorry,
Harry
would be
bargained
weird.
for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking... I'll do my best.
Ow.
Sorry.
See, that was just a lie.
You having...
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists.
I couldn't. We all have all.
I always...
Focus on the...
Skipping.
Why do you care about the...
My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression.
This is what I said the first time I
got
did this.
me in the initiative.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Plenty of time to branch out.
She knows how to get my
But
attention.
we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
I always do. Potato's a vegetable, right? Anatomist. Vegetables. She still runs away. She just doesn't like Ryder. Poor Ryder. But Lexi, I like your name. Keep your riders safe and I'll do the same with mine. Oh, the kettle chips are the best. No, of course not. She doesn't, no, well, doctors never would go for their patients. It's totally against their practice. So that totally makes sense. Excuse me?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
I know.
You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Yeah, no kidding. Commitment issues. I know a thing or two about those. Becoming a doctor?
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Joining the Hyperion. There's a sorry one, right?
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
Crew morale, memory fragments. Friendship with Harry, actually.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis.
We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Memory fragments?
I need to talk to you.
Crew morale is
about
crucial.
something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Here do I have... It's critical to succeed. That's what it is. Heimdall. It was a turning point.
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Crew morale.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
By species? Let's start with the human crew. Sorting method, actually?
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Human crew?
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Oh, because this wheel can only hold so many things, that's why you do it like this. Liam?
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is
That's
commendable.
funny.
But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Lexit when the writer wanted her. Cora.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you.
Yep.
Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
That is true, I already know this. I have not yet to speak to Gil, but let's talk about Suvi.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
It is Irish, Heimdall. It is Irish. It's not Scottish at all. No, Heimdall, it's Irish. Gil.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Non-human Q. Wait. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle him. Yeah, that's true. Non-human.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Well, we already know what she said about PB. Let's go ask more.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with
Well,
a
you
needle if she
did.
gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Not in the hallway. Vetra?
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
You time? Whoa. I thought you said you didn't like your patients. Callow?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Drac?
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Sure thing. I got his
Don't
back.
worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
And I'm missing one, apparently. Is this a spot for Jal? Possibly?
Thanks for the insight.
See you around.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
You're always there if you need me, right? That's what you guys do. Ooh, datapad? Oh, that's the same one. Never mind. I already read that. I think it's probably time to actually take a real break. Gotta munch those chips after all. And get some water. I'm out of water right now. It's not really a good state. Considering I've been sick and my throat is just
If you're
kind
looking
of gone.
for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
Wait! I already talked to you, Peebee. You want to see me again? Hey, look, what is this painted the right way now? On the planet it was messed up. It was the gold one. I think it was because that one was spawned in or something. Okay, let's see who's down here. We've got a Krogan, I think. Do we have a Krogan here?
Talk to someone.
Ah, I skipped a damn freaking
Oh, hey,
thing.
Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Am I your sister? Am I interrupting?
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all.
Can I
We were just
reload? I have to
finishing up.
reload because I want
Ryder,
to eavesdrop.
I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Guess it beats Nexus.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not
Place
why
was-
I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance
Sorry,
out here.
prefers tacos. Maybe it's just a surprise. Oh man. Definitely need people. You're intense, I like it. Are you good with guns? Do you know how to calibrate guns? If only that wasn't. Definitely need people.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me.
I hate how that
We all have a personal stake
audio
in this. If it keeps
spawned
going
right
the way
as I
it's
opened
been,
the door. I already
we're
hit
all
it.
dead.
It's too late.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know.
Not the front channels.
We'll chat later?
Maybe the front channels are clearer, and you could check them first, because maybe people don't think to check the front. What were we saying again? So this one then. Well, we need to drop those eaves. The eaves don't drop themselves. After all, we need to spy on our ship. We're done talking to you, right? Pretty sure.
Need something?
Nope.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I can't exactly come to you if I need you if I'm dying. Okay, yeah, that was right before. Okay, so drop those eaves.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Storage.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms.
So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio?
The radio or help Kesh with cleanup.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope
Okay,
I'm not
I'm sorry
interrupting
about that.
something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Poor sister, she just got
So
hung
I
up
know
on.
it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Cora, those two are, you know, I'm still not decided. So far, I've always been leaning towards PB, but we'll see. Her commitment issues. Like, what's with my fingers? They're all, like, meshed. Interesting. Awkward hand placement. I love an explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
There we go.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, Even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better I know how to get my hands on
He
them.
is indeed.
With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Him rejecting Sis Ryder is so funny. He's like, you're not exactly my type. And she's like all embarrassed. You're intense, I like it. I don't have no idea what Vetra is. Not quite sure. I'm not really digging her yet though, so maybe I'll do it in another playthrough.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Like 2 seconds. See? 2 seconds. And we're gonna chat. If I can find you anyway. There we go.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Yeah, well, that one was weird though, because it was like right in the camera. I don't mind it. It doesn't take too much from the game for me. It just looks weird. Some intel is classified. No idea what Helios was about, did we? That's why it's an adventure. I don't know if she likes that. I don't think they actually knew, though. I don't think anybody actually knew. But that's why it's an adventure. Some intel is classified. It wasn't classified, though. What the heck? I don't like that option. I'll say this, so let's see what she goes for.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Plans are useless. Let's find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not
having a
worth
home and
thinking
dying.
about.
You could be like the Quarians. Not really into chicks per se. Yeah, they're bird. They're bird people. Kind of. Avian. You saw the uprising?
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the Initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You mentioned back channels?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
Sword fighting? What? Backpack a bit in this game. Her back channels, they're good for drying off. But they can't swim. Turians cannot swim. Willing to take in, at least they're not blabbing at me like in Fallout 4. Oh, you're taking too long. Sounds too easy though.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How'd you join the initiative?
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice.
Thrice?
Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Anyone special in your life?
Have anyone else here with you, besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
Sid, so she's taken.
No, I mean, someone special.
Whoever Sid is.
Special?
No.
Oh. You mean like...
Oh.
Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Yeah, no time. Hopefully soon. Oh man, this is hilarious. Yeah, no time. Yeah, no. Who has time for that, right? Right?
Like you said, who has time?
Eventually things
Apparently
will
I
settle
do.
down a bit. Hopefully. Or we'll be dead. Anyway.
Hopefully soon. Winky face. I'll let you go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
The
You know where
flexibility.
to find me.
I don't know. I don't think Vetra is a hand-to-hand combat expert. Maybe she is. Yeah, it could be Garrus's fling. I could, if she likes to calibrate guns, I could see it. Was this Liam? Moving a couch? Oh, I read about this couch moving.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
6% boost. Where'd you find the couch? Does that sentence make sense?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Hustle? What was Hustle? I totally don't even know what you're speaking about.
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I do miss all that.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Adventure, obviously.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Well, it's new, but it's also very much of a change. It puts pressure on all of us.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Old age. Yeah, well, 600 years. Over 600 years. Everybody you know is dead. Okay, let's talk to him again. He's just on his couch. Nobody ever helped him with his couch. It's so funny.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Except the sorry. Well, or Krogan. The Aura could be alive, yep. So can Rex and Grunt. And Legion, of course. And Edie, well, if Edie's not dead. Well, Legion actually dies most. I guess if you sacrifice a Quarians, you can live. No, Sorry can live at least a millennium. Krogan are like longer than that. Drac is probably closer to 2,000 years old or something. I'm interested in you. What? Seriously, about you?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Your history?
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
He was a cop since cliche? What? What? Why is it cliche? It's unsatisfying.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Family?
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Sadly non-traditional? Who defines traditional? Sadly non-traditional.
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Well, of course I do, because I'm trying to do completionist as possible. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a break to fill up my water, snack, stretch. And I'll continue more. Of course, wait, can I actually walk? Oh, that's a ramp. Cool. And it's Legos. Can I use this terminal? No, I can't. Could click, I thought I could click on this somewhere. Apparently not. Gil is in the upper parts. Oh yeah, he's up in the engine up there. I haven't spoken with him yet. I think that's the only one left. What about his black? Mine is. Yep, I got a black paint job for it. So let me put up my break screen and be right back in 10 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes. So see you in a bit. If not, good night, good day. Thanks for watching. Let's see you soon. Okay, let's continue. Journal. Krogan betrayal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Nexus. Probably be what I end with. We can look at these quickly. Finding a home. Crisis on Habitat 7. Yeah, okay. EOS. Peaceful scientific exploration of the Helios cluster. Yay. I think I read through these before. Neckmore Drak. This is new. A little cozy for a Krogan. Fingers with his guns. Calla likes talking about the Tempest, but that's about it. Respecting her space. Well, of course, you have to. She'll let her come to you. That's the strategy with anybody cagey or like a cat. You try to pet a scared cat, it's gonna run away from you. But if you let it come to you, then it's on its terms, and that's how you do it. And you're good. Petra likes getting things done. She brought her sister Sid. Yeah. I've left Gil to his job of taking care of the systems. Suvi. So she respects mine and stays firm on her own. Well, of course, you would expect her to stay firm. But you have to weaken it. Make her feel less... Andromeda Initiative, known associates. Whoa, okay, this is a lot. Pelisaria basale. I guess that's how you'd say it. Nothing like getting a head start out of stasis. Nice. Titania, I remember that planet. Isn't that one with the spores? The pollen? With Arrowhead and Moon. Definitely had a moon ring. Ring moon. And had those deer, maybe? Space deer. She's high intelligence and hyper individualism, yeah. The maiden stage. Yeah. So boring you couldn't even calculate it. Wow. He joined as a test pilot of the competitor. Nice. helping to acquire advanced technology, totally legally, of course, right? Vetra. Oh, she's not a formal citizen of Turian society. But she was born on Paladin and never entered boot camp. She left Paladin at an early age. Interesting stuff. She was in outer reaches of council space. Yeah, she's not really my type. She's like the rogue. Unnamed mercenary band that was hired to steal sensitive military secrets from a base on Monet. Culprits were never caught. She was born on Omega, yeah. She lost her family to rioting, right? Her father was a Turian. Interesting. Totally missed that. I thought it was... I heard Bouncer. I didn't know what he was. Where did she study, though? Where did she study medicine? On the Citadel. Oh, okay. I totally just thought that was already stated. I have a hard time not dissecting people. Figuratively, of course. Well, most of the time, I'm sure. And Drac, because this is like just recapping all the stuff. The Krogan mercenary Nakmor Drac is among the oldest beings to join the Andromeda Initiative. Born on Tuchanka around 700 CE. Well, I guess that makes him almost 3 centuries old, right? Though some of that was in cryo. He was a young warrior when the Krogan rebellions began. He and his clan accounted for over 200 kills, which, Drac claims, includes 3 of the newly founded Council Spectres. Then he became a pirate and soldier of fortune. Multiple injuries required several of his limbs and organs be replaced with cybernetics. Oh, so he's part cyborg. He's a cyborg Krogan. See, that was not mentioned. It was not mentioned before. He did not travel alone. Most of his clan, including Nakmor Kesh and Nakmor Morda, which we haven't met yet. And I think that's it. Oh, okay, awesome. That's all of the codex entries we're going to do for now. There's only a couple left anyway. That's not too bad. Next time, let's get back to some action of talking. Because we have Gil to talk to.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming
Finally?
it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Someone has to. You don't want to... No. This isn't slumming it.
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
You and many others.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
There really
Who's going
is no
nuts
turning
on that
back.
station? You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Jazzed? Do I make you jazzed? I do more than show up. Well, not me specifically, right? The Pathfinder. I'll help you find. Nah, not me specifically.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato.
Tomato,
You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Sounds good, Gil Brody. Oh, more talk, of course. There's always more stuff.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Yeah, a long time. It was like 12 seconds. The Tempest. Tell me about the ship.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Our friends? The Nexus? The Nexus.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Overcooked space cow. What's a space cow? No.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough.
It's tough.
Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation. Imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well.
Nope.
Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Friends?
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Our crew?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash, takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book, yeah. I'd hate to see her off the book. We need that? Yeah, I know. I don't think we need that. We need what? Core on by the book? Nah, I'm not gonna gossip. I'm gonna say we need that.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
Debate is
good. What about
good.
Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
But he also helped
We're
design
leaving
it.
at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I guess he doesn't like Callow. What the heck?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
How does he not like Callow? Callow is amazing. We could always go get 10 or Tan. We could always go get Tan to be our pilot, right? He's more likable for Solarian, right? Nothing else here doing the core. That was the core of the issue. Okay, I think I'm done with my ship then. Pretty sure I didn't miss anybody.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Wait,
Strike
what?
team ready for deployment.
Yeah, I know one's ready for deployment. I have a debrief though. Successful, yay, more stuffs. Alpha squad got leveled up. This one's still in progress. Gold we just don't have a shot at, unfortunately. Saving up my funds. I need 35 more, and I can actually get Alpha to be the heroic masters of the universe, basically. So that's what their specialty is. Even though they're xenophobes, they will give their life if it needs to be given. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, this is... I can't fly the ship from up here. It does have a nice view though. I always think the back of the ship is the front of the ship. Oh look, it's a moon. Where the heck am I? There's actually worth checking out. Well, this is Eos. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm on Eos. Really have to pay attention to my location. It's so cool. It's so cool. Can I just gather, like, can I gather the team here anytime I want? No, I guess I can't. That's kind of sad. It's a nice meeting room. Hate for it to go to waste. I'm never meeting there. Whoa! Whoa! I think I broke my legs. I think I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Oh, it was funny. I want to watch that again. Oh, it's hilarious. Broke my legs. No, my legs are broke. This is the place to control the flying, right? Nope, nope. That's the back of the ship. Why? Okay, it's the symbol is the wrong way. That's what throws me off. Flipping symbol's the wrong way. It should be pointing towards there. That one is.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Yeah, because there's jets and some mist that kills you and all that. It's quite deadly. Okay, let's move on to the Nexus. We have questing to do. Available minerals. The V can actually scan. No, there's nothing to scan for. Its viability is quite good right now. That's awesome. Space. And I kind of killed it by bringing up the menu. Oh, we have all these things. Pele, where is the, No, this is the system, that's why. We've done the system. Pythos, 100%. This is a new place. No, it's not. We're going... Well, we have to go back there, I guess. Back to Zhenghe. The Nexus. So there's no way... You have to go back to the Nexus. That's a good thing. Okay. I needed to go there anyway. Time for some flying. Through space.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Oh, I haven't actually surveyed this? Nope, I have not.
Anomaly on sensors.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do right now. There it is. Gotta probe the stuff.
Probe launched. I found something.
What is it, Suvi? Let's have a look. See what it is. Oh, it's a pulsar, some kind. ESO. Ooh, very nice. Rich positive Ezo. Appears to be a primary source broken up by space-time distortions in the Scourge. Only 23 though, okay. I was hoping for more than that, but okay, I'll take it. Check out the planets. It's close by. Oh, its moon is like way too close. It's crazy. Looks nice though. Helium-3 skimming station are in progress. That would be good. Need that helium-3 fuel. Be a good location as well. It's right by the Nexus. And let's go here, here, and then there. Let's just do a UE. I do like this flying camera. It's pretty cool. Makes it less boring to fly between stuff. It's makes it seem epic.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's the satellites.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh, ship. Wreckage. 5. What kind of ship is this? The Kayated? Port missing is presumed lost, heavily damaged and adrift but salvageable. Oh, it's a Turian ship. Quarian nav processor? Is it like a little scout ship or something? Huh. Interesting. Well, that's actually not a bad looking place. Looks like it has ground. Oh, that's all it does. And an atmosphere. Doesn't have water. Strange because it has clouds. Icy ring with a bunch of small comets. So habitual to use that, and that kills it. Couple more places to left to check, and then back to the Nexus. I don't know why it didn't give me the option of scanning this stuff earlier. I think it made me leave. There's no golden worlds here. This looks volcanic.
I'm picking up something.
Might be a golden world after it cools down. This got some minerals.
we found?
Volcano has erupted. Got some XP. Am I gonna miss anything? Should be the last thing. Okay, there's something right there in orbit. I see it already. Nice clouds. Oh, oh, that's the Nexus. Oh, there we go. Progression is 100%. There's all the quests to do there. Krogan Betrayal, Better Beginning, Cryo Deployment Perks, First Murderer, The Firefighters, Monkeys in Space, and Path of a Hero. Headquarters of the Andromeda Initiative, Nexus is a massive space station designed to anchor the returning arcs, process resources, and support colonists for their departure to the new worlds. All new arrivals must pass quarantine. And they've actually leveled it up once. Maybe more of it is done. They've completed like one side. Yeah, one side's completely done. All, at least the structure is done. And I guess the idea is they're going to be building buildings off of it, like the Citadel. So where? Wait, what's that arm there? Is that the? I don't know where it's docking base on the side. But what the heck is that big thing in the middle there? It has like, interesting. I don't know what that component is sticking. It's kind of like the Citadel tower, but it's not really a tower, I don't think. It's not an arc, is it? Doesn't really. Maybe it is supposed to be an arc. Doesn't really look like one though. I don't know. Yes. Docking sequence time. I'm just gonna splash in the air. Water. What the heck? And we are landed back where we left from, I guess.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
Yep.
We've thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
You seem to have really big talons. Just doing my job.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
It was
but
easy.
With new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
The outpost has a good leader. This proves our resilience.
Should I apply for an outpost?
The outpost is a good leader. Sure.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Requested forms. They spawn when I'm not looking. Yeah, I know about that.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Vetra. Shove the crate off the ramp.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
And are things okay?
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Tiny steps, yeah, I agree. Just take it, don't push it
Damn,
too hard.
Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's good. It's not bad.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
For Cat, yeah, you have to be ready for
My
Cat.
point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
Yep. Probably won't help against Ket though. Have you seen an Ascendant? Those guys suck. Literally, they actually crush. This is looking nicer than it was before, I think. I don't know if I was in this area before.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Headquarters?
Tell me about the Pathfinder
Supposed to be going there.
The Pathfinder headquarters is located within the Operations Center. It will proudly collect the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tan oversees the initiative.
Recreation?
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social establishment where colonists can gather to relax or enjoy a drink. Please remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
Cultural exchange?
What's the Cultural Exchange Center?
The Cultural Center is intended as an educational venue for any new alien species we meet. By teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
Hydroponics?
What goes on in hydroponics?
Hydroponics is an essential element of the Nexus's life support system. It provides the station with vital oxygen and food supplies. Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always enjoys speaking with visitors.
Tech labs?
Tell me about the tech labs.
Initiative scientists are hard at work in the tech labs, analyzing data and samples acquired within Andromeda. The resulting information is then used to further initiative research and outpost creation. Please be aware, access to the tech labs is restricted to essential personnel only.
Goodbye.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Now, can I scan all this stuff? Don't mind me while I scan. Scan your hair, good sir. And it's not that interesting, sadly. Nothing here.
Pathfinder? Can I help you with anything?
What? Vehicle merchant? You selling stuff?
Hello.
Oh, he's selling blood pack red? Roll initiative? Roll initiative. Blood pack. Seeking red. Classic, that's still all the rage. Tavura's heart. Purple? Nice. The Twitch color. Blood red. Well, that would match my armor. But I do like my black. Seeing red. That's all the rage, the blood rage. Sell all salvage, yeah, sure. Give me some monies. Almost at Nexus level 2. I think I can get that by settling places. I could buy that basically for what I did. Why not? Oh, actually, no, I won't use it. I think I'll keep what I have. And you're a general merchant.
Nice to see you again.
Double mod extension. Mod slots augmentation. +2 mod slots? Wow. So you could really mod a weapon? Like extremely mod it? That's pretty damn good. That's why it's expensive. +1 mod slot. Anti-armor module. It's not so great. Better off going for a power damage booster, really. It's better for a weapon, I guess. Like recharge. Combo damage? Yeah, I kinda want combo damage. It's not very good. Heavy stock. You could actually balance it so you could put a heavy stock. And then you could use that for clip size. Magazine 2. All these mods, so many mods. Normandy or a Nomad model. Nexus model, sure, I'll buy these. You have to buy them. No copper. Why does nobody have a copper? I don't think I'm gonna buy any mods though. Don't think I really need them. Okay, there's the pie jack.
Here we are.
Parry the
young
pie jack.
Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Got a pie jack.
Damn it.
Yeah, these stores weren't really open, were they, last time? This looks a lot better. I'd like to see this thing fully leveled, which I probably will by the end of the game. Like 500 hours. Cultural exchange is here.
How may I assist?
That's the same one. I didn't speak to that
It
one
has
though.
been my pleasure.
I don't think you can have pleasure. You're only a VI. There's a security screening. Only one Turian guarding it. That's all you need, I guess, right? One Turian.
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. I see you're here in our database.
Is this actually open?
Your medical scan? Yes. Good. Let me call it up. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry. Founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
This way. Yeah, can I do the tour for free? The Krogan homeworld. It's Manet. The Manet. Is this the shepherd? Who's this invisible person? Is that me? Turian VI.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Tell me more about Turians.
Okay.
Turian it up a notch.
Are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serves as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Homeworlds.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
They actually have a carapace, okay. Your history.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Very nice. Goodbye.
Pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
I like you better than Avina, though. Turian VIs are generally better. Sorry, VI. Krogan VI. Krogan VI, best VI.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Krogan VI. Tell me more.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Homeworlds, Tuchanka.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tuchanka.
An ugly
No
rock.
sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Your history?
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Log off.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Yeah, the Knockmore are pretty nice. Citadel, we can examine.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Sorry, VI. Am I gonna be sorry that I...
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Tell me more.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Our homeworlds?
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Your history?
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Log off.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Well, these are kind of too lovey, touchy, feely for a new race. They'd be like, okay, this is a little off-putting. Human VI.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about
Human being.
people, just ask.
As opposed to a human not being. Tell me more.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
Our homeworlds.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
Your history.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things
Ice cream.
to Andromeda.
You brought ice cream to Andromeda? Ice cream.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
And we brought puppies too. I hope you like puppies. Solarian VI.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Tell me more.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Homeworld.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
History?
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits.
application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
Log off.
It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
That's exactly what Solarians want you to think before they stab you in the back. Outpost.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to
Unless
make
you're a
friends.
cat army or something like that. If you're a cat, just stay away, please. Thank you. We have a liaison, and we have a Garson here.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Tell me more.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus.
No, we haven't really, but okay.
Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are our intentions, or your intentions?
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why come here?
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
That's it? That's the reason for coming here, is just not resisting knowing more?
Thank you for taking the time to listen.
No, but, oh, there's Reapers attacking.
My fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
What do you have to say?
Welcome to the cult. Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Tell me about yourself.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What is this place?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Any info on the cat?
Have you heard anything about the cat?
They're not very friendly, though.
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon.
Hopefully we will be able to
I'd hoped
eventually.
our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
We just have to find their leader, basically.
Thanks.
And
Of course,
find
our
out what
hope is that
he
you'll
or
make
she
friends in the
might want.
cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Well, I guess I'll do that now.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Where's my VI?
Hello again.
Thanks.
Of course.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about.
Oh, this is a Pathfinder VI. It was me.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female. Male.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Exploration or first contact? First contact.
Meeting new species.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder?
This is gonna be important later on, I'm guessing. Their team. This is kind of interesting. This is gonna have implications probably later on. Their team, I'm gonna say.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Career advice.
I want you to give career advice.
Future. Look to the future.
Would you like to keep these settings?
Yes.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
Can I talk to it now?
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders, the Initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me more.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders are often the first to encounter new species, making them first contact ambassadors as well as explorers. They work hard to ensure everyone knows the Initiative is peaceful.
Becoming a Pathfinder or allies?
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species.
Becoming a Pathfinder.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimal requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Log off.
If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
I like it. It's a very happy one. It's actually best VI in the whole thing. Kind of missed some of the shopkeeper stuff or whatever. The shopkeeper. Her stuff, because she kind of said it too late. A Milky Way.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly.
Except for those Reapers.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
It's this way. I can go this way. Another exit. Found a tech lab.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults on the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Cool. What did I just stumble upon? I think your hydroponics is kind of on the fritz. Dr. Ariana, I was supposed to talk to you. Can I not? I can't even talk to you. Could talk to this though. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a pistol if I can. I guess I'm missing the resources. Or a sidewinder. I need nickel and vanadium. Vanadium, I need 10. Nickel, I need 50.
Uploading new analyses.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
It's worth looking into.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Will do. Fetch quest. Gotta love fetch quests, but hey, it's about Scourge data, so it could be interesting if I actually find out what's happening. This looks like pretty nice. Things are coming together.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
Shapiro.
Education.
Just fried your plants.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Suboptimal. Physical attempt to gain entry. Been compromised.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education. These power outages make no sense.
Where are the power outages exactly? I'm not seeing anything here. Interesting.
Fallout from the recent uprising.
These are all closed off for now, but at least it's looking like something livable. I'm not quite sure. Where are those power fluctuations coming from? Since scan the immediate area, I scanned that and it looks like it's been sabotaged. You have to tell them about that.
These power outages make no sense.
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks.
Guess I could track it. Commons area and operations.
Put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Said for 600 years, but right now I just live for 600 more.
Where the heck is that? Is it this? No. Ah, here's one.
Perhaps Sam could compile it for you.
That's a failure.
Another power short.
Yeah, well, I saw that one was sparking before. You had a sparking one as well.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Gain access to the base of the unit.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people
You have a Geth trying to hack its way around.
So glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
Look for something sparking. And now to operations.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers
Civility and the opposite of civility.
is HNS.
It's funny. Okay.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on EO.
Prodromos.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Let me guess, it's a Vorcha. Vorcha stowaway. It's angry. Angry Vorcha is angry. Wait, I need to speak to that guy in prison there. Hey, I know you wanted to kill that guy that you said you didn't kill. You totally wanted to. Even though you didn't actually kill him.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
That is pretty funny, actually. I laughed. That's funny to come across them, living and breathing. There's a creature. Miniature Palad. Looks like I came aboard Nexus on the shuttle from EOS. Poses no threat.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Capture it. I don't want to kill it.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
He wants to study it, I'm guessing.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Yeah, I already read that. Let's talk to our Krogan buddies. Can't speak to
Thanks
Drac.
for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins.
No
He's
problem.
not getting out of lockup for a while. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet.
Now there's
Understandable,
one, at least.
if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Yeah, even though she's a pain. I'm done.
Nothing more for now.
Thanks,
Try
though.
not to die out there.
Always do try. Don't always succeed.
All right, divert some power from the lower decks.
What about the report Spender wants?
I can't speak to Drac. What?
He can't complain to number 8 about what he doesn't know.
Load less. Save. Now can I speak to Drac? There we go.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You got along well.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Yep, so I've heard. I think that's probably all he has to say. You talk to Addison. Don't see why I would want to, but I will.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Brecca? Who the heck's this guy?
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Tell me about it.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecca will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
So that's my choice? Don't want to do this yet. This is the main quest. Yeah, this is the main quest, isn't it? Andromeda AVP leads to perks. Okay, I see. As long as that doesn't advance the plot, so as to break everything else. My quests.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
AVP?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
This guy kind of sounds like he's Mark Muir. Thresholds?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Making blocks of people.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
What's first?
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
And where is this? That thing? No. It's this thing. Okay. Status control. Cool. Science pods. And some research and resource gathering capabilities. Sounds good. Military. Veterans. Commerce. Krogan Commerce. I think science pods, then commerce, then finally military. We need the resources and research first. Oh, but then they each have a little section. Lab techs. Helios data. Well, I kind of want to receive minerals because I have a problem with them right now. I'm not getting the ones I need. Plus that'll add up. This other one's fine. Research points is alright, but that's what I need. Collect all. It's one of 7. Oh, these are like perks that you. Oh, they're perks that you just so you. Munitions. Organic materials. Tech materials. Hitting caches. Ooh, more credits for Apex missions? Sounds nice. Consumable slot, consumable slots. These are all interesting. So eventually you get all 17. So I guess it's worth coming here after all.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Who is that? Oh, there's Carrie. Hi, Carrie. I was supposed to meet you.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems
That
are
line sounds
history.
familiar. Hey,
People
James.
deserve
How's it
the
going?
truth, not propaganda.
Oh, I've heard that line before. Yeah, but that was supposed to be, somebody else. So it was supposed to be an Asari. That was supposed to be a human. Translation. painting rainbows over our problems. Truth might scare people. You're passionate about this? It's very noble. I'd say noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Won't you piss off Tan?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Sure.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Okay, yep. Pioneers they are. For pioneers they are, yeah, that's true. For pioneers and
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
so she just interviews in little snippets. That's okay, right? Right. Totally good. I remember reading those lines. Those are fun. Though they went with a really neutral version. Kind of interesting. Not a lot of personality. Kind of like me, a robot. Already been there. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, there's this floor. I need to do my strike teams probably. This side.
Plus, they bagged a dozen Ket in their last engagement. No casualties. Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
A 3-day pass.
Got it, boss. I'll send the usual warning to the bar.
Debrief. We got a success. 10 mission funds. Yay. Charlie squad is leveled up. Good job, Charlie. Yeah, you had it in you. There's golds left. What the heck is all these golds? My people can't do golds. Oh yeah, I have these to collect. I have so many things. Get all the stuffs. Plates, iron, magnesium. Can I get copper, please? I don't need those ones. I don't need that. Could use the research data, sure. I have a cyclone. Matic. Avenger, seriously? Another Avenger. Uranium, okay. Finally some uranium. Iridium. Oh, I did need lithium for the gun. I also need... I have tons of that stuff, I think. I need vanadium. I don't care about fluid sac. I have a lot of those fluid sacs. Oh, I have a piranha. Too shabby. An Indra.
Secure message from intelligence.
Plus 30 in each?
Operation Ingrid's still in progress.
Piranha 2, Venom 2, oh Indra. Oh, so it just gives you the level.
Message from intelligence. Psych evaluations are being scheduled.
Good bunch of loot. Loot boxes. Hey, you guys are tearing up.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I guess for the Asari, it's... What is it? Was it PB that mentioned it? Or is it Lexi? And he's the Turian, so they all like have their specialty. Sajax.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
Syax.
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Starts with education.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Gather intel on enemies. I don't have much, apparently.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
Don't know how to get more. Sid.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder.
Vetra's sister.
Vetra's sister.
Biggest fan.
Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits.
The important bits?
I should
What?
Probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
Tell me about your work.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
This footage is incredible.
Guess I have to speak to you too.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
How are you funded?
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Have you reported before?
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Do you know Carrie Tavessa?
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Don't envy your job, though.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No,
Can't stop yawning. What time is it?
Lack of staff, resistant authorities, and
4:30.
technical glitches.
I'm tired.
Still,
Welcome to the stream,
getting
though,
there.
Frankish.
May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Kind of sick too,
Who's
so
your
it
source?
doesn't help.
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Okay, what was that I missed?
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant... Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
That's all for now.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far
I should probably go
colonists.
ready for bed soon. I'm fuzzy on the details.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Sure.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Just like a fetch quest. But I'll probably be going to the EOS outpost anyway, and whenever ones I create, I'll just stick a plant a flag with a receiver in it. Easy enough. Anything interesting here? Damage control? No. TN Candros. Yeah, Rensis I have to talk to. He's been a naughty Turian. Should also save it. Or do I have a level up? V for viability screen. Yeah, EOS is good. There's only 4 others. Nexus level. Oh. Okay. I was gonna save, that's what I was gonna do.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes and no.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant
to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
It does
The
matter.
conviction will have to be overturned.
It's attempted
The sentence thrown out.
attempted homicide, but you failed at the homicide, so that's for Tan to decide.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
You're not innocent.
We'll see about that.
It's attempted homicide instead of actual homicide, so you're still guilty of a crime. It's just not as severe of a crime. I guess I'll go find 10. The flippy is. It's back the other way.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
This is... no, that's not his office. Oh, it is that way. I thought it was... This is Kesh's office, that's what I thought.
Good to see you.
Nope.
Hello.
It's not.
Director Tan is expecting you.
Innocent until proven
Last time
guilty.
I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still a big job ahead.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
Innocent until proven guilty?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I think he was proven guilty by that evidence. What just happened there? Oh, I totally missed that. What the heck just happened? I can get behind that or you don't know me? Something about patron. What the? What the heck? My computer's going all crazy. Wow, what? Yeah, sorry, my computer just went all crazy there for a second. I have to close the window. So apparently I have to relaunch the game anyway. I put it in a teeny tiny window. Like, what are you doing? Friggin' game? Or, well, I think that's Windows, really. Just went all crazy. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Wow, okay, thanks for the auto host. Yeah, that was weird. Never seen that happen. Oh, well, it should have saved that after my last conversation at least. I'm tired though. I'm just gonna finish the stuff here and then call it a night. At least I made some progress, and I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. Weekend Slice, Ghibli, thanks for the auto hosts. Oh, I haven't talked to him yet?
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
Hold on there.
Shit. But the conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out. Look, I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't cut it. It was not a lot of progress lost.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Yep.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics
Pay
is only
attention
at
this
partial
time.
capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have
Hydroponics,
enough people.
yeah.
My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still a big job ahead.
Let's hold off on the celebration. And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Oh, so oh, okay, that's what I didn't miss anything. I knew I listened to all that. But why is it, you're my best friend? I can get behind a prosperous future, yeah.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
Got some screenshots.
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Just one more. Well, this game is like one of those games. It's like just one more quest. Then, thanks to the outhost. An hour or two. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was supposed to go for another hour at least. It was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
All opinions matter.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake.
I'm king.
We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need permission. Oh, thanks for it. Pfft. Thanks for that, I guess.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
That was bad. Tan, you should feel bad about yourself.
Ryder, this
Because
is
that was
Harry
bad.
back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder,
Huh?
you have
Hunter.
EVP outstanding.
Right.
Do I?
Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
I thought I already did that. I'm pretty sure I did that. Memorial. What? Why did that go away? Come back. Gave our lives in the service of exploration and discovery.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Is that Dad? I think that's Dad. Got some nice windows here.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
You're getting there. Cora, what are you doing here? Hey, stop running away from me, Cora.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it.
People get hope
New
again.
outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Gotta keep up the good work.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Tracks? I don't think we have. Ooh, SR2. The heck is this thing? Majority? First crewed ion engine starship. Proven by the ES Smart 1 probe in 2003 CE.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Ravuna. First to travel beyond a mass relay. Their designs have not changed at all. SR2? Interesting. Okay, we have a data pad, some armors.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Intercept an asteroid, that worked, yeah. First mission to Luna. ESA mission. ExoMars. First ESA probe landing on Mars. Contact lost. I'm pretty sure this didn't happen. Bepi Colombo juice. First ESA mission to drink its juice in the Jupiter system. Jupiter system? Jupiter's a planet, not a system. Sol's the system. Datapad, you're drunk. Go home.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
He doesn't understand science. So he just like...
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen.
He's
it's
a
clear somebody
Sadlarian,
had big
that's what he
plans
is.
for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Murder charge?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
It's complicated.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered
You
it up.
try him for what he did.
Your
Attempted
investigation
murder.
complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Exile him? What? It's either release or exile. This is ridiculous. Why? I can't even talk to him first. Exile, I guess, because he did really want to do the murder.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as
Can't
yours.
keep exiling people?
Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
I leveled up though, apparently. Could use a rank 3 of support. Oh, power restoration and defense? Oh, detonators. More damage on cryo beam. Shield restoration. Oh, okay, so it's restoration for like shield, like energy drain or something like that. Squad mate power damage is good. Yeah, those I need to get both of these too. Soon, eventually. Biotic speed, sure. Biotic detonator bonus, yeah, I need that. Oh, Sentinel's at rank 2. Interesting. Okay, so that's how you level up your profile, which gives you extra better bonuses, I guess. 4, you can go into charge again. Radius. Wait, how much damage are you doing with that? Only 86? Yeah, that's not a lot. Such a weak. Detonates primers. So that's one strategy, is you set up you prime everything and then the squad would explode it, but I don't know if they're smart enough to do that. Though I'm not using Cora anyway. 4 points. It's kind of an awkward amount. Shield regen, yeah, sure. Make you a tank. She could actually get turbocharge. Make her actually a bit more useful. Even 1 point in that. At least she has another power to use. Drac. Armor smasher. Health regen. PB. Oh yeah, you need invasion, like outbreak. So good. Weaken. Spread radius and duration. It's only a 25% debuff right now, but Oh, this actually primes too? Or it just doesn't prime? Probably go for that debuff. So what is the duration? 15? Spread radius 6 meter. That's quite far actually. $172 and a 5 meter. Do direct damage, sure. Or in case I need a user for your mission. It's not too bad. Okay, I think I'm done speaking with you, aren't I?
Something I can help you with?
Yep.
That's all.
That's all for now.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Yeah, it's Arya's couch.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Shortcut. Operations. I really need to go to sleep. This must continue though. It's so good. So immersed.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system.
Okay, what other quests do I have here?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of
Apparently nothing in this area. I think this is the tram. Is this the tram? Nope, it's the office.
Top scientists have few answers. Is the dark energy enough? History is made. First outpost in Helios.
Down the stairs and then back around. Underneath them? Yeah, that's where it is. A little sleepy, to be honest. Habitation deck. Cryo bay, docking bay. Gave me a new system. Potentially active vault. He said, yeah, it's okay. Firefighters. Arc Hyperion. No, I'm not there yet. Hijack. On Eos, yeah. Phoenix Hawk, thanks for that host. Oh yeah, I already got it. I already got it. I knew where it was, I'm just tired. Spender. Where the heck is Spender? I thought it was in the main one. Oh, there you go. It's telling me docking bay. Cause yeah. Otherwise, I go to my ship. If I want to go to the Hyperion, I need to go to the Hyperion for some stuff. So I'll probably do that quickly. Just one more thing, right? One more quest. So this guy needs to be spoken to. Well, you guys missed the whole bad aspect. Now it's starting to get good. Just came for the
You saw what happened to the Krogan.
good part.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
What's wrong?
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just
Spender
do your
is a
job.
mean.
What do you want?
It didn't look fun.
Sounds
dealing
like you
with
had
that
a
guy.
rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you.
Female
The way Spender
Solarian.
treats me? Everyone. I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
Good day, thanks for the outhost. You won't like a Solarian when they're angry. He's always like that?
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster.
Try to
He's always
airlock
like
him.
that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
How can I help?
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it's glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
I just came from Kesh. Kesh's place. Back and forth, back and forth. Fetch quests. This is kind of stuff I didn't want in this game, but ME1 didn't have this kind of thing. Had you at least going to the planets most of the time. Well, most of the time it wasn't this bad.
Did you tell him I was coming down to check on you?
He still won't leave me alone. He's pretending to inspect my work.
Right. Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B... now.
He's leaving. Thank you.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Of course.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Good thing he's nearby. Why can't I go to this bar instead and drink?
Ugh, these guidelines for new recruits are killing me.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
It's unfortunate.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
Yeah, but, well, he should have admitted that he attempted, well, he didn't know that he didn't kill the guy, I guess. Security footage.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Goodbye.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Speaking of which, are there any missions that popped up? Or gold? Oh, there's a silver. Outlaw enemies everywhere. We need a hero. Okay, that sounds like a thing for Alpha Squad. 86? Yeah. They're the heroes of the day. Not quite enough to give them empowered shields. So that's what they really need. So they can be the best heroes of all time. But soon.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Thanks for the auto host, Redundant UK. Well, that's suspicious. Could be a coincidence. I'll have to see.
Can we prove this? Or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
Let's indeed go confront Spender. Is he here somewhere? He is.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
Oh, there's Carrie.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
There's no guarantee it will.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
You first? Oh. Yeah, that's not professional. I hit the bar hard. Totally, man. Combat training. Well, there's no combat training yet. I spend time with my team. I study or stargaze.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
Model of... William Shatner.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
We're on to your Spender.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Wise? Yeah, you're gonna come after me with your Omni tool. So scary. I faced hordes of Remnant and Geth, and Remnant and Ket. Okay, well, I have other things to do. I can't do that one now. Firefighters, yeah, this one. That'll be the last thing I do.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Okay, where is this thing I have to go to? Angry? Hey, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry at me, woman? Angry woman?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's
He's
problem.
dead?
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Not if I can help it.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
What the heck? I do it with my team, lady. Why are you so angry? So angry. I am here to make peace. I make pieces of the Ket. Sometimes even the Remnant. Sometimes even the Outlaws. Sam Node.
Welcome back, Ryder.
I have equations for you.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Did it kill him?
Code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam!
It was a trap.
Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order.
So it's this one first, then that one. And that one last.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
So, Aerodana as a spy. That would take an expert.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Well, you did solve them. Freaking everybody's crooked here. Like, what the heck? Everybody needs to be exiled, and then we just nuke all the exiles from orbit, basically, right? There's so many less mouths to feed as well.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
This is not what I signed up for. It could be worse. It could be dead.
Hey, it's going pretty nicely so far now. Things will be on track. Can I arrest her? Or have her arrested? You still working for them?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
And how did this happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced.
You gave them directly to me.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to Tan. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Down with AI, that's stupid. What's wrong with AI?
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Well, I understand fear.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
But VI is not AI. Okay, of course this was not going to be so easy. Davina?
Hello.
Oh, I don't...
Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
Yeah, but Quarians actually killed more, yes.
The FBI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family. My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage. Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who are you?
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Of course.
Hello? Ryder?
I feel weird with... I'm great.
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Where are you?
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Arms merchant, what do you have? Could get a better Omni Blade. Armor, what do you have? Nothing good. I think that's all of the stuff I can do here. Besides the really boring stuff that I don't really care to do. Basically, it's back to the Tempest. So there it is. Wow, that was a long haul. Sorry for being really tired at the end there, but that happens. Just wanted to play that whole section, so I did all I could of EOS, I think. I may have missed some exploration around, but I think I couldn't progress because of the radiation. Level 3 hazard is insane. Level 3 hazard used to be not so dangerous. But in this game, it's super, like, instant death pretty much.
Check in with you.
Okay, so do rounds. Good note to self. Do time for rounds. So point myself this way. Hopefully I remember tomorrow. That's going to be it for now. See who's on.